heathens! Happy Sunday. I never really stream on Sundays, but this one will be an exception because I checked. I finished Ayato's story quest the night before, and that took me like 2 hours for some reason. And now I'm finally gonna get to the actual quest, like the event itself. And if I don't finish it now, chances are I will not finish it at all because I'm just gonna get distracted, and then yeah, we know how that goes. Hi Dana, hello. How's your Sunday going? I'm chilling, kicking back and relaxing, as you can see with my overlay, all the pillows, because one is never enough. Alright, let's go. Going to the comfy mode, yes. I love all of these assets. Thank you, Zen, again, wherever you are. I've been chill despite the hot weather. Well, I want to say the same, but my level of chill highly depends on the air condition, which makes me feel a bit bad because, like, I've been seeing the electrical bills. They are quite high, but it's fine because I'm the one who pays for it anyway. Well, one sec, and that's how I know that I forgot that. Hi Misfits. I see you redeemed the hello there, but it didn't sound because the hello there is linked to my desktop audio, but that's fine. I can do it for you. Hello there. I got you, bro. Oh, there's one more, okay. I couldn't take it anymore and turn on the air condition too. Yeah. I usually sleep when the day has already begun, so I really need the aircon when I sleep. Otherwise, it's just gonna be super hot. Like, I'm taking a look outside my windows. It's like a different world outside. Completely different temperature range.
Be still.
So does that mean you'll do all the voice redeems today? Not all of them, not all of them. Because I turned on my desktop audio. You guys can hear the desktop, right? So that means that the redeems should be, like, audible now. It was just like, you know, for that one. That one. But come to think of it...
Oh,
Emotional damage!
Yep, there, it works. Yeah.
we're way behind schedule.
But honestly, I could probably... Theoretically, I could voice most of the redeems, except for the sad Titanic flute, because, you know, it's not even a human vocal range, but God knows I would try, because I really love the sad Titanic flute meme. Unfortunately, it's also very long, which is why I made it more expensive than the others. Because if I hear that meme, I'm just gonna stop whatever I'm doing, and that could be a life or death decision for me. Hello, Ogra. Is something the matter? I'm sorry, I was just a little lost in my own thoughts. Are you here to buy some clothes? The high-class silks from Liyue remain out of stock, but we still have the latest kimonos. You used to import material from Liyue? Honestly, that's amazing, because until recently, all their borders were closed. Yes. Before, we were often able to secure high-end silk from Liyue, such as those that the Feiyun Commerce Guild makes from silk flowers. Hang on, let me... I have matcha with me right now. I'm so happy. It's cold matcha. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, but it's so gritty. It's just sticking. Oh, the thing about matcha is, like, it tastes good for me, but then it's also like sand clinging to the back of my throat, so I'm gonna have to drink water after all. Matcha, why are you so treacherous? Did I just see a Raiden? You did! I have a Raiden in this particular lineup. I really like using her together with Ayato because then it's just a double elemental reaction. Honestly, I really would appreciate if MiHoYo could make more team presets, because I am running out of space. I like to exercise all of my characters when I can. It's just that I have too many of them. I need her in my life. Well, I think there should be at least one more. One more rerun. Or actually, probably there'll even be more. So I'm sure you'll get her one day. As long as you collect primal gems diligently. One thing I like about Genshin's rolling system is that the more you roll, the more you get that stardust thingy, which you can use to get other fate. So it's like, there's a slight return of investment to it. Oh, hello there, Demo. Welcome to the stream. Hello, fellow witness. Tis a Sunday morning. No, it's not Sunday morning. It's a Sunday afternoon. I don't know why I always assume it's morning. It's like, the afternoon does not exist in my vocabulary, really. Where are you, sir? Ah, yes, of course. We asked the Russian guy about kimonos. That's something I find really funny about this quest. We asked the foreigners. Gaijin. Kimono patterns. Haha, I'm not exactly an expert on that. Same, dude. I didn't expect you to be one. But if I were to choose a design, I'd go with T-sets. Those would look neat on a kimono. A kimono printed with a T-set design. Now that certainly would have an Inazuman feel. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like if you wanna make a Filipino design and it's just like covered with, I don't know, hotdog plus marshmallow.
Next on the agenda.
I haven't played this game in a while. Same. Actually, I put it down for a while because I just got burnt out. But then when I looked again, apparently Genshin had all of these cool events. And I'm really into the plot, so I'm coming in for it. What did I miss? Well, that depends. Around what time did you start? What time did you stop playing? I know for a fact I haven't explored the chasm yet. For some reason, it was really hyped. Like the concept of the chasm, and then it finally opened, but I just wasn't in the mood for some reason. Stopped at the 3 realms. Huh. Thinking when that was. I know that the thing is, I really like the story aspect of Genshin, but I'm not all into exploring. Yeah, that's why every time they unlock a new location, I'm just, I guess if I gotta. Oh, are we in PJs? Yes, I'm in PJs today, because it's Sunday and I'm supposed to be resting, but of course I'm not going to do that. Ayo, hey, Loyal Nugget, what's up? How's your Sunday? And I played again just to unlock Chasm. Well, my chasm, let me check a look. What's the state of my chasm? It's somewhere. Hardly explored though. Look at that. I still have 3 untapped areas. I'm saving the chasm for whenever. Okay, let me grab my daily rewards before I forget. Yeah, Frogbird's just here. He's with me. I decided that since it's Sunday, I let him cozy up to me. Normally I would anyway, but you know, he's a frog and you never know what kind of secretions they give off, so you have to be careful. I just let my friend do the commissions and use all my resin. Yo, that is a true friend then. That friend is a keeper. I feel like if you have a friendship with someone where they're gonna do like dailies for you in a game without you asking, that's true. That's true friendship right there. Either that or I don't know, you've got blackmail hanging over them. On my way home from court. Oh, are you driving? Are you commuting? What is that? Have a safe trip home then, I guess. I've known him for a long time, so I trust him. Oh, I actually didn't even think about that. Yeah, I was thinking about how that was like loyalty from the friend to like put in time, but then I was like, oh yeah, that's also loyalty in terms of trusting they won't do weird shit with your characters. I won my case, so no prison for me this time. Ah, yes. Phew. I will. Okay, congratulations then for winning your case. I'm glad you're not going to prison. That was wild. That was a bit wild. You should like grab, I don't know, takeout on the way home. Like just treat yourself for not going to prison. That's not sketch at all. Yeah, actually I think I remember hearing about this a little bit last time Nugget was here, but like Nugget can talk about it for you guys. I have to get used to the setup again because I forgot how to go to quests. Oh no, there's still another prerequisite quest. Never mind. You should... What? Do you wish to start the event? Oh no, there's so much I have to finish. Well, okay. Did I not finish? I could have sworn I already finished. Okay, Kokomi's quest shouldn't take long, because I know I'm almost done with that. So I guess let's go to finish Kokomi's quest. I think it was this one. Yeah. Ayo, have a good one, dude. I wish I had some friends to do that. You can try meeting friends on the internet and then doing VR, maybe? I don't know. On second thought, VR is a bit expensive. It requires a lot of tech for that. I've never even tried VR yet. Also, if you want to hear my story, I will tell. Honestly, I don't mind, Loyal. You can go ahead. Just keep it like family friendly, but yeah. Oh.
Hey, see those two?
Oh no, I triggered a different quest. Love it.
One's an editor and the
Hey
other's an
Walnut,
author.
how are you? If I'm not mistaken, you're in a different time zone. So right now it's afternoon for me, but for you it's what? Morning or night?
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
You can do it, Junkichi. You can do it.
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so... I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move
This
past it.
is definitely in relation to the AI quest. I didn't think you guys would believe in this kind of thing.
I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask?
Oof. Creative burnout sucks.
Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Alright, let's take a look at y'all. Making friends online is hard. It is. It really is. But I feel like the problem with making friends online versus the benefit. The benefit is you don't have to go face to face right away. So at least for me, that's less anxiety inducing. But then the thing is, the way people act online is very different from how they act in real life. And I don't mean like they can act like a good person online and then be a bad person in real life. I just mean like the voice you hear in your head when you read what they say can sound very different. And then you'll just be like, oh, who is this person? When you actually do meet them. And then it's like super awkward. But yeah, being socially awkward, totes fine. Honestly, this is I think a generation of introverts. The pandemic also really did us a dirty because now we're even more anxious. Oh man. But yeah, totally valid to be socially awkward, and you can still have a party with only 1 or 2 people. I think, personally, my favorite number of people would be 3. 4 is cool though, because you can pair off and nobody gets left out, but anything more than that is a bit too much for me. Let's see, Loyal Nugget recounting the story. Yep. So I was on my way home from a party with the boys, got to the train station, there was the homeless looking dude. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, so you were able to beat that case, but how did that even work? Because, like, how did you get called to court in the first place? Was it like one of those things where the homeless dude has a government supplied attorney as well? That kind of thing? Because it does sound... yeah, that kind of thing. I could have gotten in at least a few years in prison. Damn. Oh, Denmark. Interesting. Never been to Denmark before, huh? I guess my first impression on Denmark is that it's a safe place. Well, I guess just consider yourself lucky then. You don't have to wear that little thingy around your ankle that gives off your location. Oh my gosh. Hi, Samsara, you're here. I thought you'd be still asleep. Like, I don't know.
The Omamori from the shrine
You
takes
slept
too
really
long to
late
have
last
any
night. I
effect
thought
on
you'd
our
still be out.
lives.
I spy
Enough
with
of
my
that.
little eye.
Help me get
Oh,
this
thank you for
incantation
the
down.
follow,
My new book
Demo.
depends on it.
Appreciated.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out?
You don't understand. Artists go through so much shit. We start off so confident, and then 2 years later, we're washed up.
Look at you now. Any dubious methods from any old light novel?
Oh.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Oh my god. Is it published by Yai Publishing House?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm.
Propaganda!
As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Chukichi. Yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
Oh.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
Come on, you guys are from a country that has yokai in it. Think about it a little more. There's gotta be a catch, right?
This is starting to sound a little suspicious.
Yes, I am with Paimon on this one.
Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yai Miko about it?
Of
She's the
course.
expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Ah, yes. Because Yai Miko definitely loves talking to us about things not related to the Shogun. That's a perfect idea. Anyway, I was supposed to go to a different quest so that I can do the... Okay, hopefully this is the last one. And then once I'm done with this, I can start the event itself and all of its glory, because I'm gonna have so many cameos of characters that I've missed. It'll make me so very happy. I wonder who's gonna show up this time.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure. But I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out. Whoa, This is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation,
I'm
armed
dribbled.
revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Man, Kokomi does not get enough credit. I swear this woman thinks of
Glad
everything.
to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
I also want the peace talks to succeed.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Dun 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 dun. We're going to go head first into a political abyss. Oh, it's so far. Never mind. It looked closer. It was a lie. It's. Never mind. I'm gonna teleport. Good thing I checked the map. Ah! No, my matcha. Man, I don't understand. Why does it taste better when it's melted? I should take a look at how they did this drink. Da, 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 da. Ah, shoot. That was a bit too high. Ooh, sorry, Ganyu. You took a bit of damage there. Oh, so we're meeting with
Been
Sada
a while,
Kujo.
Kujo-Sara. I believe the
Oh,
last
no.
time we met was on the battlefield.
Oh no.
Yes. You dealt my forces quite the devastating blow.
This makes me want to build Kujo-Sada next.
But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
They're tit for tat.
The first
peace
item
talks.
is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Oh, this is cute.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
Girl boss is getting things done.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority.
Oh man. Okay, this one's always dicey.
In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi. And the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
Interesting.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
I'm about to lose my mind over a region. Is this also a Genshin region that you're exploring? Because if it's in Kanomiya, I totally get you.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
Somehow I'm getting Alexander Hamilton flashbacks.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
Okay, it's a unification issue. Yes, if I get Yellen, I'm playing this game 24/7 again. Okay, alright. How many Primogems are you working with though, my dude? I mean, it's possible, it's possible. Ugh. Yellen's probably coming out next patch. You're gonna have... Let's see. Calculating. 7,905... Eek. Eek, that's a little steep. Oh, but you're at 60. Okay, so that's a relatively high chance then. Unless, of course, the 50-50 just fucks you over. I hope it doesn't. Have you already got that? Oh yes, it's the meme quack. What about your fates, though? Maybe you got some fates in store. Oh, you are guaranteed? Well, then you're... Well, it's fine. I mean, if you're guaranteed, you're gonna get her. So I guess it's just a matter of when and not if. You're 60, and even in the case that you get, like, the hard pity, you still have enough Primogems for that.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Uh-oh, no. No, be quiet. Sit down. Sit down, Tadakatsu.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
What? Oh, man.
Protect Madame Kujo!
Kokomi just like, ugh. I saw this happening.
Number 16. Oh, wait, 67? Or is it 73?
That is a really tiny book, but so many pages. Kokomi is so unimpressed. Oh! That was pretty. That was a nice sleeve.
Kokomi! Which scenario number is this in the directives?
Alright, let's see some of the game everyone is talking about. Genshin Impact. Hello, Vincent! Hello there. Thanks for coming by to witness. Yeah, it should be actually kind of earlier for you today. Or at least not as late as you sometimes stay
The
up.
last one. But hold off for the moment.
For now, we're just in a story event, so it's a lot of talking.
Stand down, Tadakatsu. Situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Wow, this is more interesting than I expected it would be.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
Bro, what is your rank even? Can you be making decisions like that?
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us?
Oh man, she chewing them out.
You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, maybe they're Senora underlings.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
Oh, Kujo-Sara, she's so morally upright. I love it. This is like the kind of lawful good. No, I'd say lawful neutral kind of affiliation, but I like it.
But of course, Madame Kujo, I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce.
What? That's how you pronounce the word? Acquiesce? My lord, all this time I've been reading it as a quiz. I love their dynamic.
I will lay this issue
Same.
aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues.
Oh god. I swear, I never expected Genshin Impact of all things would teach me how so many words are pronounced. I was surprised because I was listening to Ayato talk yesterday and he uses a lot of big words and I was just like, oh wow.
As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I
Okay.
never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander.
I'm starting to get a little cold. I'm gonna get a blanket. Hang on. There. And I'm also gonna get mine. Wait. It's cold because my PC is right in front of the aircon. So I'm in a weird state of too hot without the AC, but freezing when the AC is on. There we go. Here's my jacket. Okay.
I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing.
That's like a way of saying I don't really want to fight you.
I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you.
Is that the tiniest of smiles I see on your face? Kujo-sawa. Kujo-sawa.
I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
The height difference, but then again, Kujo-sawa's shoes are also they're very tall Geta.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Oh yeah, she also mad. I lean towards the British once more. Why it bamboozles me to hear American pronunciations. How do you even hear these words though? That's the thing. 'Cause most of these words I've only ever read. And I don't even read that much anymore. All of my reading is done in, well, online RP. I learn a lot of words there too. Like there's this one word I like, but I have no idea how it's pronounced. I think it's scintillating. Heck, I don't even know. It's just a nice word, but I don't know.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste?
I'm sorry, Dana. You did miss her. Like a minute. Just a minute. Your little chirp.
I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
Exile.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
Oh man. I love her style of telling off people.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely
What?
oversight on my part. It taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
Oh my god, that is such a parental thing to say.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
Kokomi is a soft girl. I'm sure she's not gonna make it so bad.
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Wow, what a way to make good use of the materials right in front of you.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives.
Oh my gosh. Is this gonna be an internal spy unit? That would be cool.
I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Oh my gosh, you guys got this!
Thank you, Your
She was like,
Excellency.
don't even show yourselves before me until you get good.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination.
Emotional damage.
And if there is,
Emotional damage!
whatever reasons you may have,
I beat you to it. Kek.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this
Emotional damage!
I will out emotional damage you guys. I out emotional damage the emotional damage. Bye bye. Goodbye, little children. Go off and play warrior.
I think that's fine. everything in hand.
Man, people be sleeping on my girl. She was so
I can
cool.
feel my energy level starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
BB, yeah. Go to your little hidey nook. We all need to recharge. This is why I have comfy streams with less, I don't know. I'm considering doing more comfy streams, but like
We're way
lower
behind
energy. I don't know if you guys would be into that, but truth is, when I started out, I wanted to be more of a comfy
Healthy
streamer,
body, healthy
but then
mind.
I started actually playing games, and I realized I screamed a lot, and it was not comfy. So I'm going back to my roots.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people.
Baby!
I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved.
I screamed so much when Cuphead, my viewers loved my pain. Curse the ghost train. Oh man, Cuphead. Actually, one of my VTuber friends has been asking me to play Cuphead with them. I'm wondering if I should. My only fear is that Cuphead is really difficult, I hear. And I'm like, I'm gonna feel bad if we just get stuck on a specific level and then I start molding. That's the thing. That's the only thing I worry about playing games on stream, is I will feel bad if I stop midway. So it's like I have to find a way to get past the level no matter what. And it's just like, I don't know. Do I have that kind of skill level for Cuphead? I have to check though. I think it might be on sale.
I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
Oh, Tanjiro Kamado, hi. Hello there. Welcome, witness, to our comfy stream. I see that is a Demon Slayer reference, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off with expecting the Divine Priestess.
I spy with my little eye. Tanjiro Kamado-san, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the stream. It's a Sunday on our end. I hope you have a comfy one. Or it might not be Sunday for you though. Still.
In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realized now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations. And just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Oh my gosh. This isn't a dating sim, but if it were, this looks like the screen for the good end. Huh? Kokomi. if this were a dating sim, it was going to be so difficult to choose because like a lot of the characters. Oh man. I feel like in Genshin Impact the dating sim, I would go for Kokomi first. Because for me, the most special characters are the ones you go for first and last. But I'm thinking who I would go for last. I finished it! Yay! Now let me see. Can I finally experience the event in its full... Oh my gosh. That's a lot. But okay. How many hours do I have left? I have 9 hours and 56 minutes. Okay. Let's go. I can do this. How about Ayaka? Oh, Ayaka is also nice. I mean, I like her. I like her voice. I like her personality. But at the same time, I'd say she's somewhere in the middle for me. As a unit, though, Ayaka is great. As a character, she's a little too soft for my type. The reason that I like Kokomi, even though she's also soft, is she's got that sort of mischievousness, and she's really cunning. Ayaka, so far, I haven't seen that side of her, but I think she is more prominent in the event, maybe, so I might see more aspects to Ayaka than usual. Besides, a part of me can't get over the time where she just sort of like danced in the lake with her socks on. I'm not sure where to go. Maybe I should pick up my forged items? No. Let's just start the event. Wait, how do I start this event? Oh, there we go, there we go. A character is currently involved in another quest. My god. Oh, Genshin, don't do this to me. Which quest is it though? Mysterious urban legend. I just want to play the event. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go do it. Where is Mysterious urban legend? Is it above? Here. Oh, it's Yae. At this rate, I'm gonna end up finishing Yae's quest as well. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's fine. It's Sunday. I started early. I have time. I can do this. I sipped for her, but I lost her, and I'm at pity 40. Ayaka, huh? Actually, wait. Is Ayaka the one who's up today? Is she yabai? Well, I don't know. You might have a shot yet. I want to get Ayaka, but Hoyoverse decided to release Crony. Eh? Crony? Oh, do you mean... Are you referring to Yelan, who kind of looks a little bit like Crony? That is true. Let's see what weapons they have. Okay, so there was a time I actually tried to invest in weapons, but then I realized they were very expensive. The weapons are very difficult to get. They're more expensive than actual characters, so I stopped. Let's see. Might go to theaters to watch Sonic 2, and I'm hyped. Also hyped for Sonic Origins. Yo! When is that? When are you going for that? Last I even heard about Sonic was that movie that they released, and then the fan base sort of like pressured the people into changing the animation because the first version of the Sonic looked like this weird chimera blue person. Is it the same one? Heck, I didn't know there's a Sonic 2 already. Ano ne, Yaemiko. Where are you? Oh, I'ma get this. I don't need it anymore, but you never know. Those are very hard for me to
We're
find.
way behind schedule.
There
Next on
it
the
is. It's just a
agenda.
clusterfuck of teleportation points. Wait. No, I need this for Ayato. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. Boop, boop. Oh, wait. No, this is a lie. Damn it. I knew it. But thank you for the carrot and the radish, I guess. Another kabuto. I'm gonna get that as well. Got it. Wait, no, yes, got it. No, I'm here already. I might as well walk. Zoom. I'm close. Pigeon! Y'all, do you see that? I was able to melee attack a pigeon. Master Hunter. Mwah. Man, the sound that the pigeon made. Okay, I'm here, Miko, my love. Uh-huh.
Miko! Great, you're here!
She does not look happy to see us, fellas.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
Man, I just want to hit AR-59 so I can quit. I want to hit AR-59
Oh,
just so that I can
well,
stay
what
like in
did you want
top.
to ask?
But I don't know. I'm
Well,
probably
we
not gonna
just-
quit until the whole story
You look
is
kinda
done.
busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Somehow I can't trust Yai when she says that. I feel like inside her head she's screaming, catch the point, catch the point. But no.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What's up with him?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
Oh, that's kind of you. You could have given us a summary.
Have a good relationship with Guji Ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother.
What AR are you? Oh, I'm in 58. I think last I checked I was almost halfway through 58.
Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo.
Okay.
All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Ai's help.
Man, people do not relate stories like this in real life. It's almost scripted. Maybe that's why she's so done. She's like, oh, this is bad writing.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember.
Oh,
and
no.
Now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction.
Hey, I know this is out of nowhere, but what is your favorite Undertale character? Chat. I think you guys, if you guys know, you can answer this, because right now, I have not played Undertale yet. Thank you for reminding me. I was supposed to play Undertale, but I don't have enough... I don't know enough of the characters to form an opinion, I think. All I know about Undertale is actually just the fan videos people make.
If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
Alright, see you Zen, go find food. Quack.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Alisteia, I will gift you the game when I can so I can watch you play it. Vincent, you don't have to. You don't have to spoil me. You've already been helping me boost my numbers. Thank you, by the way. Actually, I have to check though. I think, because I know I was able to link my Steam account to someone else. I have to check first to make sure. It's possible there's Undertale there already. My schedule this week is also relatively free, so maybe it is time that I play Undertale. We'll see.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
Man, she's so done. She's like, I've got a million problems and this ain't one.
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Oof.
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
I wish I could get isekai'd from Teviat. From Teviat? Or into Teviat? If I were to be isekai'd into Teviat, I think the one thing I'd be happy about is the food. The food selection looks amazing over there.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Where would you guys live if you decided, well, if you somehow ended up in Teviat? Me, I'm a Mondstadt girl through and through, so... Which is why I do almost all of my crafting and all of my cooking in Mondstadt. I really love Mondstadt, so I'd probably just go back there.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
He looks very anxious.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
No, she's probably gonna make us help him. But anyway.
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yay, how could you do this to us? We were not in... We didn't sign up for this.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Let me think. We've only done like one canonical exorcism. And it wasn't even us.
Really?
Don't trust her, she's a fox.
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Oh my god, Yai is so savage. I'm a Leo guy, I don't want to be with Paimon. Oh. Paimon's voice does sort of grate me, but I feel like I could live with her, because when I look at Paimon, I just think of a very elaborate cat. A very eloquent cat, because all Paimon thinks about is shiny things and food, which is a lot like how a cat works. Besides, it's not like we have to travel.
Not at all.
We can just
never.
eat.
Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you, too, for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Man, he ran. That boy ran.
No,
Why did you do
hold on a
this?
second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Yeah, this is way beyond our level.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
This is not a light novel, though. Pretty sure there's more to an exorcism than bravado.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work?
Okay, but what work are you doing?
Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
Oh man, she's not wrong though. Okay, alright.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
Alright, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother.
Please, let me go.
What's going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure
Can
what's
I
going on.
can
in
I now
Miko's
do the
mind.
event? No. Sobbing. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to do the quest because I want the full experience.
A life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation.
Alright, Yai, this is your way of forcing me to pay attention to you. I hear you, I hear you. Let's change teams for the occasion. Since I'm doing Yai's quest, do I already have her out? Man. Yai, I'm running out of space. Yai isn't even in my main teams. That's dumb, you can't access the event. Technically, you can access the event. There is a quick start. It's just that one of my favorite parts of the events is the characters. So, like, I really want all of them there. That's why I'm doing this, even though it's a bit of a hassle. Let's see. Alright, yeah, you can step in for this team.
Since you asked so nicely.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. I still have around 9, maybe 8 hours left. I can cram it.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we?
I guess for next time it would help to only unlock story quests when you're going to do them. Yeah, I'll keep note of that. I actually didn't think before that it would have any effect, so I was just like, I'll just unlock all of them because I haven't started them, technically. But I guess unlocking
Kato,
them
whatever your name
is
was,
considered starting.
Given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Vincent, for redeeming a hydrate, you bloody cryptid. This is the sound of my water bottle. This is legit water, because I'm also drinking matcha right now, but here's water. I'm gonna drink. Yes, I drank water. I'm hydrated now.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Nico, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Man, she doesn't even remember his name. Whew, this bad. Okay, got it. I saw something sparkling though. What was that? Could it be? Oh no, it's just melons. Okay, never mind that. Ah! Oh no! I saw a... Hey, fish.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Oh, okay.
Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training.
Oh man, this is so real. I feel it in my bones. Oof.
In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
I love how I can hear her pouting her lips. Like, I can actually hear the shape of her mouth. She's totally mocking the old story. She's just like, oh, you heard a different story.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Alright. Hello, Takeru, little child. Yep.
Emerge. Right here.
Hey, Wool.
Hey there! We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
I love how it's canon that she has a near perfect memory, but refers to the dude as whatever your name was. She cannot be bothered to remember the names, or at least to speak the names of pet humans with their falsified stories. She knows a
Yes,
slacker
it's
when
true.
she sees one.
Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
No.
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Suspicious.
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
I wonder if it's a delusion.
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Oh,
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Okay, so he's not a kitsune for sure then.
Lady Gucci, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall. And I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Oh, she's so disappointed. She'd rather listen to the gossip than handle this guy. Okay. Yeah. I'll go there and then jump. Other way. She's such a marites. Yeah, I guess when you're as old as Yae Miko is, you just get bored with lackluster trivialities like this. Oh! Should be somewhere around here. Oh, hello, sir.
Look over there.
so this is Yohei's brother. Whoa, he's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild.
Must be good for the back.
Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it?
What?
Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
What? It's like he got possessed by that one manly guy from Mondstadt. What's happening?
Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame?
Oh, you can.
Please,
Spare me! Spare me! I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore.
Oh no, the manliness.
I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei! Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Yeah, it's just like, naruhodo.
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's...
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
Do you know something you're not sharing with the class?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know. But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way. Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Oh, ho ho.
Ah!
Oh, what kind of
All
yokai
right,
could
I'll
this
talk.
be?
I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish.
From a first-hand guide to summoning spirits? What a cheesy title.
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too.
Why did you wait till now to get him some help?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, because with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something. And then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Gucci might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
Boy, you wasted a lot of our time. You think we're gonna help you like that now?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
Wow, I can't believe that worked.
What is that?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Man, so spirits don't like tofu? That's new.
Save me! Save me!
Miko, he fainted! What do we do now?
Oh my... Useless mofo. Okay.
We do nothing.
What? Really?
But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Aw, guy just wants to have a worthy fight. It's okay. We got you. Come here. Come here.
Right now. Right here.
This isn't over! I'll end you!
Ooh.
Beginner's attacking me!
This! Cut down.
Ooh, I don't have a healer.
That was great! Excellent! Whoop! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
Oh, we exercised him! Yay! By giving him a fun battle.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Speaking in third person, what the heck, Paimon? Yeah, that's kind of her shtick. She always speaks in third person. Although I did feel just a little bit sad when he was like, I dreamed I wasn't a useless loser anymore. I was like, oof.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Ah, yes, it's the whole Faustian Pact concept.
Thank you, Lady Guji. And thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
That's okay. Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcist. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Nico, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
Sweetheart.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Master of the sword. Lots of strength and passion, but doesn't like tofu.
Ah! Paimon's got it. It was an omen.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, Seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
Hmm? You mean you disagree?
The incantation they used. The book, a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Oh, Velia! Hey! Welcome to the stream, how are you? I saw you still played some more games, I think yesterday after the collab, tama ba? How's it going?
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
Oh, I didn't join the after games. Oh, my bad. I watched your VOD of our collab, you were sussing me. Oh no, yes, I was. I'm sorry, Bilia. It was just weird, okay? It's like every time I was with you in that one game, like the doors would suddenly lock. I swear, I was losing my mind. I was like, the doors are locking me in the room, but I'm still alive. But he was coming towards me, but then, legit, for a while, I thought that you and Zero were like the imposters for that one game. I was very confused, and then Ringo just, yeah.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
It does worry me a bit.
Yeah, Yohei and Shingo may have been fine in the end, but things got pretty scary when Shingo was possessed.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please, take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories.
Oh, is it by that one book?
One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now.
So this is what gets her to move. It's because her shares are being threatened.
Miko? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
I'm gonna take off my glasses.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Okay, define serious.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is.
Oh, yay.
I have to come up with a counterplan. And you are going to help me.
Where are my scissors? I have an egg pie here. I want to eat it. It says that it's past the expiry date, though. Expiry date was April 22. And it's now April 24. It should be fine.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Give and take.
Come on, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
Oh yeah, that's true. And a lot of
Am I
people are
to
buying
take that
it.
The safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all.
Oh my gosh, stop twisting the story.
What just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
What a woman. Okay, I'm invested. I'm gonna finish this quest either way. Nom 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 nom. Man, Among Us has really changed the way I look at people. I was just like happy to be here for the first 3 games, and then after that I was like, I trust no one. Except Hammy for some reason. I don't know, she looked very... What's that on your table, a clock? On my table it's actually a vintage radio. Because when I do just chatting, I like to have old music in the background, like stuff from the 40s, from the 50s. I like vintage things.
So what's your plan of
I do
action
want to
with
be
you
able
and
to
this
put a
rival
clock
book?
though. I'm trying to figure out, I think maybe I can find a widget or something for Twitch so I can put an actual clock somewhere on my stream.
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
First
god,
guess,
oh my
and you
god.
got it absolutely
Wrong?
wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Nope. That's only gonna make it more valuable in the eyes of the populace.
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
That means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
Okay, so we're going to compete in the genre.
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel.
Alright, I'm gonna head out now. Have a great rest of the stream. Enjoy your food and hope to see your reaction to the world of Undertale Night. Sure thing. Thank you for dropping by, Witness Vincent. Yeah, I'll let you guys know on Twitter if I'm going to do Undertale next. Have a good evening. Well, night. Sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, you heathen. Night-o!
Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yaimiko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
I'm really curious though, who actually wrote this book?
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Also, you can get some clips from your streams and edit them and put them on your channel if you need videos. Huh. Yeah, I actually don't have that many clips now that I think about it. I should try to clip more often. I'll try doing that. I've never written a novel before.
Well,
well, I
becoming
have.
an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. I have my ways.
Wait, Yae, why are we the ones writing it though?
I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary.
I spy with my little eye Nimbus Scorpion. Hi peoples, ayo! Hello there, Witness. Coming by for the stream on a nice comfy Sunday. How are you doing? I'm taking a look. Yes. That's a really cute sticker. I'm looking at the Justawa 9 Comfy. For a second there, it looked like that one girl, the main character from Wonder Ed Priority. Compilation of Alisteia sounds when Yaimiko does something devious. My goodness. I do make a lot of strange sounds, I will admit. But like, actually compiling all of that would be such a hassle.
Anyway, there is a writer's submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me.
Oh, we're gonna do market research. Genshin makes us do so much market research. I'm laughing at how Genshin is like an adventurous game, but then next thing you know, we're sitting in the middle of a political dispute or like some economical whatever. Is funny. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just grinding Genshin, trying to get good and catching up to the story. Hey, same. I'm grinding while the event, but I keep getting sidetracked with the other story quests. Because for the full experience of the event, you have to finish certain story quests, and I really want the full experience, so here we go.
I'll be at Uyu Restaurant.
Uyu?
Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
I just got through a certain boss fight that took me 4 tries. Lamau. Also in Inazuma. Ha! There's quite a lot actually in Inazuma, but could it be... I don't know, but the one that I had a really hard time with was Shogun. There was like one day, normally I can handle Shogun, but I had one day where for some reason I just kept getting my ass handed to me over and over. I don't know. It was like her moveset was different that one day. Oh, the first time fighting Shogun. Okay, bless you. I believe in you. You can do it. Ganbatte. Yeah. Fighting Shogun the first time, I also molded. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I didn't... I was like, how am I supposed to win that? Okay, it's time to walk around. Time to ask the populace what they think. I made a mistake grinding for my Benny even though my AR isn't 45 yet and I can't get my 5 stars. Eh? 5 stars, huh? Well, I wouldn't say it's a mistake because in general, if you mean Bennett, he's really good for like a lot of stuff.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artists you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind.
Ah, the artifacts. Okay. Yeah. That can be a bit of a hassle. I used to think that 4-star artifacts could cut it, but then I got to a certain level and now, no matter how good the stats are, as long as it's a 4-star, it goes into the incinerator.
Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world.
Oh, that's a good tip.
There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them.
Oh my gosh, Dana, I can't believe you clipped my Uyu restaurant. Uyu.
The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
Suspicious?
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Who else? Oh, you.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything. It's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page 1.
Frankly speaking, I am quite fond of the in medias res type of storytelling. Not sure if I pronounced that right, but I do like it when you start the story in the middle. Like, there's a ton of anime where I can think, like, the first scene is usually this big battle that's either in the middle or at the end, and I don't know, someone's dying. And then after that, you just go to the beginning. I'm a sucker for that. I like flashbacks a lot.
The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Huh, that's weird. It's almost like somebody is making a... It's like, fan art of... Did someone just make fan fiction of Yae? Oh, do you mean Yasuke from... Is it the Netflix one? I haven't watched Megalobox. Yasuke though, I considered it, but I don't know. I wasn't in the mood for that particular genre at that time. I should go back to it though. Now I must find Uyu restaurant to finish the light novel. I can't believe she expects us to make a light novel with just that. Where is Uyu restaurant though? Is this it? Where's the sign? No, that's not it. Wait. No, no, that's not it. Where is Uyu restaurant? That ain't it. That's the publishing house. Where's Uyu restaurant? Oh my goodness. Aha, I can't believe it. We can't move on to the next chapter because of the other chapter, so now we're just in a bind. Okay. Alright. Festive elegance, so we can finally get started on this quest. 9 hours and 3 minutes.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Okay, we're gonna... We can finally get started.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember.
Okay, so I guess in the middle of us cramming a light novel, we also became festival assistants.
We better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Yeah, finish the light novel.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Man, this fox is working us hard. We're so whipped. Oh, it's this way. I'm No, now she wants us to go back to the publishing house. Fine. Okay, I guess the light novel can wait. Here we are. Yay, I'm here. I'm new.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
I cannot! These titles! I want to read Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Onodera-san.
Ahem.
Oh!
Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yai. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides,
It's been a while
there's
since
no
I've
need to
actually
be
read the
nervous.
books in
This project
Genshin.
is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it.
I kind of want to read the... What was it? Fox and the Dandelion Sea?
I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Every single thing she says sounds so threatening. It's like, take a break. It'll be your last. That's funny that you have to help in the festivals in this quest, Namao, that title. But I actually manage events as my occupation, Namao. Oh, I think I managed events a little bit in the past, and that's when I decided I don't want to do it anymore. It was stressful. Event management was like a lot of coordination.
Yes, Lady Yai. Thank you very much.
Pa! Say thank you to the fox. Pretty please.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We're running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
Scatter, everybody. Get to your designated
hello,
jobs.
little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Yeah, forget it!
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
I can hear her pouting. I helped manage con back then in uni, never again. Huh. Oh, well, we went to the same uni, so I can imagine what that was like. Managing events in school made me think it was plausible, but then I got to the real world and I was like, I had to start looking for merchants from scratch, and I was, it was a whole production. Wait, I just noticed I have VIP Pog! Yes, that's right. You were one of my first witnesses from, I was gonna say way back then, but it's only been a month and a half. So yes, you got the VIP. I can hear her pouting, says an Alisteia, as she likes the feeling anyway. I love the feeling! Completely understandable, but I do esports, so the stress fun ratio is decent. Oh! Wait a second. So you handle esports events like tournaments?
Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is
my
true.
egg pie. I
But
forgot
now that
about
the
it.
Sakoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, Distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International Cultural Festival.
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry.
Velia!
They are known as the
Velia,
5
thank you so
Kasen.
much for the sub. Oh, what a good witness you are. I appreciate every sub brings me closer to the realm of validation and realization. Thank you so much. No, to be okay. Wait, let me drink water. Let me. This. To be fair, that egg pie I'm eating is also kind of on the grainy side. It's a little old, so it was kind of scratchy, not gonna lie. Foka, hello, hello. How are you? It's the afternoon, right? Good afternoon. Was that a dogo? Was there a dogo on the screen and I missed it? Eh?
Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the Shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
I heard a bork. Samsara, maybe it was me, because I am a dog for ya. Anyway, moving on. One. Alright, Foka, having a good afternoon. That's great. How are your streams going? Are people dropping by? Are you getting to learn some English?
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
That's actually not a bad idea.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Ultivat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Sounds like a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justifications.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interests.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Will I see you there? Moving on.
Maybe a little. Oh, alright. Paimon's super curious now.
Hehehe.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Oh no! Dana! Dana, you have redeemed. That's not how you flirt. Okay, alright, fine. We gonna do this. Hang on. I have to get my notebook. This is gonna be so cringe, but kill not the cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. Okay, Dana. Let me see. Let me look at my notebook. Alright, Dana. Let's do this. Let's do this. I got one just for you. Hi, Dana. Are you a cornfield? Because I'm stalking you. Get it? Thank you for the redeem. Hope you enjoyed that really terrible piece of flirtation. But if you ever wish to use it in the future, be my guest and tell me if that actually worked. 'Cause I need to know. People are into that. Some people are into that. だよね? Eh? Well, you decided to throw your points there. It was just for you. Now I can cross that off my list. It can't be any worse than will I see you there when talking to AI. What? No, it was definitely worse. At least will I see you there was just corny. What I said could, I don't know, get me arrested by the police. Crossing that one off the list right now. I'm so happy I finally got to do it. Yay, because I love that one. Alright. Back to your programming. Yeah, that was right. It was corny. Yeah, I got it. I'm on a roll today. This is the true me, everyone. That was great. I might redeem this to use one on my GF. Yo, you're free to use whatever lines I use in the "That's not how you flirt," because to begin with, honestly, if you try to use those are probably debuffs anyway. No, Dana, no, don't leave. You're a VIP. Don't leave. I'm sorry. Aww. I'm not really a yandere. Well, there's no proof of that. But anyway, I trust in you. Don't leave, Dana. No, I'm gonna teleport. It is a debuff. Lowers her defense. She'll melt. Ara, could it be your girlfriend is actually into that kind of stuff? Into that kind of possessive play? If so, same. No shame there.
What's the hurry?
Eh? Did I trigger another
During
event?
the Iridori
Oh,
Festival,
thank God.
the
It's the
area
right one.
around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there will also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kassen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Yeah, it's like a light novel paradise.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities.
Ayato.
It appears she meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yai has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Why does that look like an iPhone? You're right. It does look like an iPhone. I wouldn't mind a phone like that. Imagine a phone where it's like a fake wooden furnish. I think that's really classy. I would totally go for that. It looks like something that Muji would sell. If Muji ever made its own phone land.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
Oh, could it be?
The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
I get it now. So this is our commission.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
2 days before the festival, ship and guests, large passenger ship, barge, plural, from Mondstadt, a guest painter, Calx, and his dependent, estimated arrival time 8 a.m. Wow, it's an itinerary. Second day of the festival, large passenger ship, calligraphers, painters from Liyue, theater mechanicus players, and a guest writer, Zenyu. Estimated arrival time 10 a.m. Third day of the festival, ship and guests, large cargo ship, stopover 1 person. Estimated arrival time 9 a.m. The day following the release event, ship and guests, small passenger ship, 2 persons. Estimated arrival time 10 a.m. Okay. That's a big... This is a long event.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized.
Okay.
Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko. All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us.
Okay, well...
Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times.
If I can do this event now, then I shall. The rest of Yai Miko's light novel will just have to wait.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, I love that quote so much. Chills, literal chills. It is literally what it sounds like. Yeah, the meme SFX is really just playing various... Yeah, you get it, you get it. It's just various voice lines. Speaking of which, what's... Oh, yes. Thank you. Give me money. Oh no, a survey. I'll do that some other time. Thank you for the realm currency. Hi.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today.
Oh man, this is gonna be wild.
5 Cossin portraits should be on board.
I'm so excited.
Soon, so let's head down to the docks.
If it's who I think it is. Speaking of which, could you show me your character list out of curiosity? Yeah, sure, I don't mind. How do I do that? Well, we have... Wait, I'm gonna have to wait for that to pass by. Actually, not sure. I probably should have checked that. But yeah, my character list. I'm trying to remember how I do that. Nope, that's exactly the same. But anyway, yeah, here's what I got. Yeah, I've been playing this game for quite a while, so I do have a lot of 5 stars. Character archive. Oh, man, missed that, huh? Here we go. Yeah, this is my team. I mean, my long lineup. Frankly, it is a miracle that after all the rolling I've done, I have never gotten a Kaching or a Chi-Chi. Sheesh, very nice. Yes, thank you. I am quite proud of my list because, well, Genshin is the one game that I really dedicated myself to. So there's a lot of grinding and a lot of simping and a lot of crying over wishes, but I got pretty much most of it. Eula was the one cryo baby I didn't get, just because I'm not very good with claymores. But I consider myself a cryo main. And in case you're wondering, my favorite and best built character in my opinion would have to be Kaya. I love him so much. Little Kaya. I did everything I could for him. I'm probably gonna try and buy his card in the store. Ah, so excited! I wanna see my Mondstadt friends. Hello there. You actually have hair color.
You must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
Oh, their costumes look nicer. I'm newer. I joined a month before Ayata dropped, grinded a week for AR30 and got burnt out. Now I'm back on it and I'm building my team. Yo. Wow, you really are new. Honestly, I'm just amazed that you were able to get to AR30 within a week. Like, good on you, for sure. That's a lot of hard work. There's so much content in Genshin. I don't know if I'm happy for you or worried, depending on what kind of gamer you are. Because if you like the content, then there is a lot. There's a lot. But if you're the kind of person who finds it a bit dragging and a bit of a hassle, then you have to be prepared, because there's going to be a lot of tedious things you need to finish before you can get to the next parts. Yeah, I imagine starting this late in the game can be daunting, because there's just so much you missed and you have to catch up onto. But I believe in you. Take your time and, you know, just eat the parts of the pizza that you like. She has the same color palette as Florence Nightingale from FGO. Oh, now that you mention it, maybe that's why I like her. Although I never got into FGO, I really do love Florence's character design.
Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon? What are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tonga's bard then?
Oof. Same question though.
Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt.
Even if he was invited...
He didn't receive an invitation?
No, there's still a chance he still wouldn't show up.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, you know, Venti's an alcoholic.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon.
No, I was gonna say alcoholic, but okay.
If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too. Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Oh no, Klee is here. I love Klee, but this means that Inazuma is no longer safe.
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival? No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Oh my god! Because she's a child, so she needs a guardian. Gweh, that's so cute. I've been playing another gacha game for 5 years, so I have the patience and I know roughly what to do, since I'm using a community character build spreadsheet. Oh, what was this game then? 5 years is a long time to spend on a gacha game. Then again, I do know some friends who have stayed with, I don't know, FGO for years, because FGO came out a long time ago. You're getting artifacts for Ayato, which is your only 5-star currently. At least he's a good one. I'd say he's definitely a pretty good buy. Although if you're getting a DPS Barbara with Ayato, are you gonna put them on the same team? Just wondering about the competition for that. I mean the composition, because, you know, it's Hydra and Hydra together. DBZ Dokkan battle. Wow, I have not heard about that in a long time. Is it more fun or is it less fun with people? Sometimes I wonder if there are games that just aren't as interesting when the player base gets a bit smaller.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
Called it.
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
When it comes to events, that's one of the few times that I'm actually happy to like talk to people. Like, if we have guests, for example, I wouldn't mind being the one to see them around, just because I like... For me, it's like cosplaying someone who is reliable. You get to like pretend to be something you're not. For the first time in my life, I look like I know what I'm doing, so follow me, guests. Follow me and I shall show you the way.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Would be a shame if a bomb went off.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
That's how kids are. Nothing wrong with a little excitement.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
Why? What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Speaking of which, Miko did mention...
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Currently, my team comp is Benny, Chongyun Xingchu, and Flex Unit. Most of the time, Ayato, Sucrose, or Beidou. Okay, well, the first three you picked, definitely a killer lineup. Those three can probably take down almost anything. So yeah, I think anyone you choose to put in with them would be good. Also because you've already built Benny, so he can, I don't know, he can also be your sub DPS if not your main. Don't forget about the Genshin web event. Oh, what Genshin web event? I always forget about those. I didn't notice there was a Genshin web event. I started a different server this week though, and my team on that is Razor, Ningguang, Noel, Xinyan. Yeah, that's also pretty okay. Very defense heavy. Why did you start on a new server though? Did you end up on the wrong server the first time around?
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Ah, yes. Energetic children during travel. Reminds me of all those babies that start crying whenever the plane gets turbulence. Fun fact, when I was a kid, I went on a trip with my parents somewhere overseas. I don't remember where because I was a baby or a toddler. Anyway, they tried to give me something that would apparently knock me out so that they could have a peaceful sleep for the whole 8 hours. Unfortunately, it turned out that I was one of the small percentage of people that said medication has the opposite effect on. So instead of me sleeping like a log, I just ended up having so much energy that I paced the aisles for like a whole hour. Yeah, I think my parents kind of fucked up that one time.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Is what you say, but I'll be keeping an eye on you, you little gremlin. Oh yeah, medit.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
No.
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hiroyama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hiroyama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now.
I started a different server this week, though in my team on that is Razor Ningguang Noel. Yes, And then, oh, your girlfriend plays on a different one. Oh, I see. So you didn't want to make her start from square one. I don't know if I missed anything. I just got 2 ads. Oh, yeah, those things are timed. But I don't think you missed anything substantial, just that there appears to be a problem with the book Albedo did illustrations for. They're trying to work it out now.
Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hiroyama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hiroyama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Shincho's pen name?
Yes, it is. What a small world.
Oh, do you know him?
We've met on a couple of occasions.
Shincho would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
Oh man. Oh man. And I have like maybe 7 hours more to do this. Alright. I will take a very quick break. I'll be back in around 2 minutes. Pew! I'm back. Pew pew. Alright, let's go to the warehouse. And I will have to take the stairs like a normal person, 'cause those walls are hard to climb. Oh. Ah, there's our suspicious outlander. This can't be happening.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, tone-deaf bard. A suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
Venti! Why?
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Well, I can't say he's a complete stranger. You could say we're quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally.
Damn, Venti.
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
God damn it, Venti! Could we ask him a few questions?
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
Venti, we literally stole a lyre from a museum together. That is my lasting impression of you.
You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding.
That's not fair. We had a mission. I was looking for my sibling. What is your excuse?
Similar means?
Let's not bring up the past now. We are all friends here.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
Then where's your invitation, you tone-deaf bard?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them.
Why are you like this? You guys, they arrived at the same day as you, Venti.
Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
The shit you be spoutin'.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable.
Shameless.
It still feels a bit...
Yep. Shameless. For shame.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Imagine Venti has just been holed up in a crate, drinking wine for a few days. He's definitely an Archon, guys. His biology is not the same as a normal person's.
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
Third, there might be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
I'll hold it. I don't think so.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
I smell a liar.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
Venti, you can make a liar appear out of thin air. You can't do that. You can't do that with a letter or something. Your bow literally manifests from the nether world. What do you mean? Why don't you have pockets?
Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
Oh my god.
If you were holding the invitation in your hands the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Because he needs 2 hands to uncap a bottle.
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuma
Oh
sake,
my god, it's
I had
even
to hold a
worse.
glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
Oh my god, this is what I get for rolling for both of you and Ayato in the same season.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Flattered as I am that you think I have that kind of detective genius, I don't think I can see the world the same way an alcoholic like Venti does.
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
I do not, but I will pretend that I do, lest I lose the friendship of Albedo. And his hat?
Ah, yes! I remember now.
Oh wow.
I knew you'd help me find it.
Oh. Okay, alright. It better be there.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
Oh man, Kujo-Sara, you have a difficult job. Oh my gosh, where's Dana? I'm gonna laugh if Dana missed Kujo-Sara again.
There goes Sara. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Sorry, I was just checking something. Apparently, there's a problem with my voting license. Yeah, bye. Alright, let's take a look at the summary. About the 5 Kasen. Long ago, there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma. Supremely gifted in music and writing, they were honored as the 5 Kasen, meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to the Ten Shukaku and present their new poetry collection for the shogun's perusal. The 5 Kasen are known as Suiko, Aoi no Okina, Akahito Sumizome, and Kuro Nushi, respectively. But their real names were lost in history. According to a widely accepted theory, Tales of the 5 Kasen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the 5 characters each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, theatergoers started referring to them by these colors, hence the names that we see today. Still, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe Suiko was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage called Suiko Hut. Some also say that the Aka in Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. About the tales of the 5 Kasen, everyone in Inazuma knows the tale of the 5 Kasen, and stories featuring them were all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate, however, is that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to the existing literature, during the Golden Age when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules. 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from a Kasen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from Kuronushi's perspective. The 5 Kasen summary. Suiko, a free sake-loving soul. Whack! Hello there, Zen. Welcome back. I'm just apparently reading to y'all the history of the 5 Kasen. The thatched cottage he lived in. Aoi no Okina, an old man accomplished in chess. In addition to poems, he has also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate official who had not made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akahito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from his habit of marking his works with the scarlet red seal. Sumizome. She was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun into her old age. Kuronushi. Little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story, as compared to the other 4 Kasen. And that's it. I'm looking forward. I've seen some fan art, but I'm curious how they're gonna play this off here.
Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment.
Dana, I hate to tell you, I was even laughing like the entire time with the scene with Kujosara. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if Dana wasn't here and just missed her again? You missed her again, Dana.
Though Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Oh no.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Press F for our fallen brethren, Dana. Once again, missing the spark of her life, her little chirp chirp. Goodbye, Kujosara. You were but a fleeting shadow in the distance.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it now.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Ooh, what's this?
What is it, Venti?
I'll be lurking, gonna do some window shopping for Koskarni hair. Sure, go ahead, Zen. I hope you find something good. It's been so long since I went shopping. The last mall I went to was like that one abandoned mall in Left 4 Dead, and I couldn't find anything cute there that I could take home. Oh well.
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
The 5 Cousins' splendor, Suiko. My dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame, my peace was disturbed. In blue clad I went before Tenshukaku to represent our work, but Ai's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face. It sounds like Venti.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. This story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
It literally just happened.
It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
It almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Shaking my head.
You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
You are going to regret that.
What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, It seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
Oh, so that's how they justified
In that
it.
case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to
Whoa.
Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's
Cute.
perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
You
Oh.
really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
It looks so unflattering.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
In what world?
Don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
Yeah, my second artifact for Ayato after 12 attempts. Oh, congratulations! Omedeto. Which domain are you farming for his stuff? I know there's a new domain that opened that's supposedly specifically good for Ayato, but it's kind of far and I haven't unlocked it yet, so I just got from like the one on... I decided to just get him a water artifact set and leave it at that. Yeah, Heart of the Depth. Same, I went with that one. Aoi-chan, unflattering. Venti, perfect. Well, to be fair, I'm a bit of a Tsun myself, so even if I say unflattering, I'm actually a huge Venti fan. I don't know why the way I treat my children is so different, though. The fan theory is he's complimenting how the portrait looks because, remember, he took the form of his dead friend, so he's complimenting his friend's likeness. Yes, that is true. That's true. That is so sweet. I'm happy Venti gets more screen time. He's one of my favorite Mondstadt people. Oh, this is such a treat. I'm finally getting the wonderful food that I deserve. Nom nom, this is good story.
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
It's probably gonna be...
Might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Wait a second. Let me just take a look. Oh my god. Oh man. Theater Mechanicus? I don't like that. I hope it's not Theater Mechanicus as in the game mode, because I really hated that game mode. Maybe it's just a story plot? What else? What else do I have to work with? Yummy. So much. Yeah, I'm gonna do the story first. Is this the next one? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, this is the next story, I think. So I have to wait. I have 7 hours and 56 minutes left. Okay. Uh-oh. I think I triggered the wrong... Yep. Oh no. Yeah, I triggered a side quest. Oops. Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. That is why I need to add some things into my poem to symbolize that distant place. Could you help me take a few pictures from which I can draw some inspiration? Fine. Inazuma should have a great number of unique sights to see, yes? For example, when you speak of Mondstadt, everyone's mind will turn to dandelions or windwheel asters.
Paimon gets it now.
Do I really have to voice Paimon?
Well, in that case, let's take a few pictures of some of Inazuma's regional specialties.
I hate this. I hate this. That should do it. I'll leave it. I'll just usually... Don't switch to your camera, BTW. You need to take pics with the actual camera feature. Okay. Hello, Ali, dropping by. Oh, hi, Carl. Thanks for dropping by. How's it going? How's your day? I've just been here for about... I'm going to be on my 3rd hour soon, and I feel like it's going to be even longer. I don't know how this quest is taking so long. For each showcasing different contents will do. I will also pay for any travel fees you may incur in the process. I have made a mistake. This was not my intention. I will review this later. I need to finish the story. No. Must not. I mustn't get distracted. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. This is what I wanted to do. Trying to move the time to 8 a.m. There. Alright. Oh, hey, first time chat from LawGamer192. Hello there. You're a new Genshin player, huh? How new are you? Nimbus is also new. Relatively new, I mean. But Nimbus really grinded, so now they're pretty high level. We got to AR26 just today. Congratulations! What kind of features is that unlocking? It's been a while since I've been on that level, so I don't remember how the journey was. I just remember that it was grueling. I can't believe Nimbus just had 2 accounts. Like, where do you find the dedication for that? Wow, I think oh my gosh! City, I see that you redeemed a meow. Okay.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Thanks for coming by, City. I see you like to redeem the 500 point ones, huh?
Meow.
I would put barking, but I don't think I'm ready to stoop to that level. Besides, my bark doesn't even sound that good.
Meow.
Emotional damage!
Oh, maybe I should... If somebody racks up enough points to get the dress up darling redeem, maybe they can ask me to have a cat version. That would be funny. Anyway, looking around. Wow, suddenly it's busy. BTW, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Not how I expected to spend my Sunday. I don't usually stream on Sundays because Sunday is supposedly my rest day, but I really have to finish this event I will be so mad at myself if I can't finish this event because I want to see all of the characters again. Alisteia. Yes, Alisteia. Your bark equals a certain British bark. No, if you're referring to Mista, honestly, his bark is pretty good. Like, it sounds like an actual bark. I don't have the vocal range for it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Maybe I can unlock the next part now.
You were such a slacker.
Don't call me a slacker, Kaya. I'm working hard for the money. And I built you so well, so you can't call me a slacker. Oh, following day. Did I overshoot? Nope, not that one. I meant this one. She worked hard for the money. So hard for the money. Let's go. I have his ringtone and the bark is so good. Y'all. My ringtone is just the Avengers Assembly theme. You know, the one that's like dun 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 dun. And now every time I hear that, I just get a little bit of trauma because usually it's somebody calling either a wrong call or it's like the delivery guy in the morning. So I'm just like, I don't want to get up yet.
You know that Shinjo will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Don't worry, Paimon, my lips are sealed is like zip. Not a peep from me. I had a dream. I dreamed it for you, Dad. Every time I'm awake around 4 AM to 9 AM, I have a Mista saying, get up, it's morning. To remind me of my sins.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island.
BTW, I have a lot of points, so I'm still deciding what outfit to make you dress up in. But it has to be something you aren't currently working on, lol. Well, I mean, as my beloved mod, you have access to most of the things I'm working on in the BG, so I can let you know what I am working on and what I am not, so... I haven't started working on a Genshin Impact outfit yet. I can say that. So far, the skins that I already have, there is the Android one, but I haven't shown the Android yet because I plan to wear it when I do Nier Automata. I have the ink doll for the Bendy and the ink machine, which is done. I have a quote-unquote Kingsman outfit based on like the movie Kingsman. It's got glasses and a nice suit and all, but I haven't found a game where I can wear it yet. What else do I have? I had my Viola dress, which was the one I used for the Witch's MV, so it looked like a Dorothy outfit. Android or cyborg? Well, it technically looks like a cyborg, but when I did it, I had the characters from Nier in mind, and if I'm not mistaken, they're technically androids. There's the indie game Blind Men for Spies. Yo, Zen, I actually have that game. I had that game. I was seriously considering it. It's just like they're all guys, so am I gonna voice that? That's gonna be tough.
Huh? Is it Paimon, or have we met somewhere before?
I don't know. All of the NPCs start to look the same at some point.
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Oh, it's you, Shu. Yes, I remember you. You're always the one who's stressed out whenever Xingqiu just boop, disappears. I remember you, stressed boy.
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them.
Alice, you should play Myers Corp if you want to clear this suit. Oh, what is this game? What is it? I'm listening.
We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Is he okay? He doesn't...
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh. It's the Traveler in Paimon. I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, I love using Xingqiu. I like how at this point nobody's surprised anymore when they see Traveler. They're just like, ah, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense that you're here. I'll send it to you. Alright, Zen, send it to me. I'll take a look at it. Wipe the foam off your mouth. I will definitely consider it. And the devs other stuff. Okay, let's see. Wow, my list of games is getting longer and longer, but after this week, because I did have a lot of collabs this week, so maybe next week I'll focus more on solo streams. My Sarah sense is tingling, but I'm being summoned elsewhere. Oh, Dana, have you got to go? It's all good. We're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna press F in chat for you on your behalf if ever Sarah appears when you're not here. F in chat, F in chat.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon.
Aw, Xingqiu, that is me every single fucking day. What am I doing with my sleep schedule? And anyway, I get to see you suffer just like me.
Yes. Now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Do you know my NPC in Virulent? Yes! I spotted him a mile away. For those in the chat, the game is Vincent, The Secret of Myers by Dino and 999Z on. Why is it always asterisk though? I believe they recently released a Steam version, but I could be mistaken. Alright, alright! I will call you Adsen. you come in here and we can perceive each other. I perceive you across the field. It's alright, okay. I'll be back for the final Sarah reveal. This, I swear. Okay, you know what? I actually don't know what is considered the final Sarah reveal, but let's just clip every time Sarah shows up for Dana. I don't know. Have you guessed my NPC? No, I actually have not. Truth be told, I'm not sure who the mods are this time in Virulent, so it makes it a little bit difficult for me to guess who is who, because usually I find people either by scent or by process of elimination. Let's see, maybe I shouldn't have built Benny because his unlucky nature is not helping me with getting any Heart of Depth artifact. Nimbus, my man! My bro. I'm just assuming here, feel free to correct me if I misgendered. As I place my metaphysical hand upon your shoulder, I just say, welcome. Welcome to the farming gacha hell of artifacts. I understand your pain. Alright, good. We Gucci. But yeah, all I can do honestly is pray for you and send you luck that you actually get the kind of artifacts you need, because you are in for a long game.
Huh? That's odd.
Oh.
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
This is so sus, you guys.
Let Paimon have a look.
Alright. The Five Cousins Splendor. No, this is actually really hard to pronounce. Shows Aoi no Okina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened. Only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who, to my great sorrow, was banished. Interesting. I wonder who it's going to be. I wonder who Akihito's going to be then.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the
Ahem.
by the poem hunt competition.
Paimon, what are you doing? Paimon.
Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby.
Stop. F, so it's only on itch. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. I have like 2 of those big game bundles from itch anyway, so I don't mind just getting from there.
If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Uh-oh. He's on to us. Paimon, you're so terrible at making up stories.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shincho. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Don't bring it up.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity.
Alacrity!
I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter.
Man, Genshin, doing it again, putting in those big English words. Love it.
But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Let's just hope you don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo. Yeah, I might as well run. It's not far.
What's the hurry?
Taka! Wow.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Shincho.
Shincho. I spy with my little eye, Strawberry Berry. Hey, oh, what's up? Welcome to the... Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a... Oh. Oh, suddenly there is a raid. Oh, there are so many little snakes. I love snakes. Yo. Hey there. That's a lot of people. Oh my goodness. Aw, little snaky babies. Hi there. Welcome, witnesses. Oh yeah. Hisses kindly at Miss Dreamer. Oh, you guys are so cute. I love snakes, okay? I always wanted a pet snake, although I don't know if that's a proper thing to say. Hello, new witnesses. Welcome to the stream. We have been at it for almost 3 hours and probably more. We're trying to rush the Genshin event, and we have around 7 hours left. Yes, we are another Colts Unite. Hello, we can be friends. I don't know, snakes. They have good eyes, I hear, or at least very striking ones, and we are all about the eyes at this point. How many cults are we racking up here in one go anyway? We have a convention, a cult convention. I love your character. Oh, thank you so much. I actually, you guys caught me in my comfy version. Normally I'm a little bit better dressed, but since it's Sunday and I don't usually stream, I was just here for the comfy vibes. How are you guys doing? Did you just come from a stream? We're the snake cult. Thanks for dropping by. Rest, stretch thy cold-blooded selves, and enjoy. I'm gonna drink water now because I feel like I'm gonna need it. What is this about witnesses? Well, that is the term. The witnesses is the term that I use for my well, they are witnesses because I happen to be in this particular circumstances. I stream from a pocket dimension, you see. It's a little bit difficult to anchor myself in the real world. That's why I need my witnesses. The more my existence is validated, the stronger my hold on the other world, you see. As for the thing in my lap, hang on, this is Frogbert. He is a friend that we made. Yeah, it's actually a complicated story, but Frogbert is this frog that we met in the witch's house, and he got eaten by a snake. But hey, not all snakes, okay? I normally love snakes. Anyway, we fished him out, and he's staying with us now. Wow. Let's see, and wow, there's so many of you. Yes, I will call you heathens when I'm feeling fond. Let's see, you got the third piece. That's HP percent plus attack, and attack subs grants. Oh, that's a good one that you got. HP and then attack. I remember when I was building Ayato, I wasn't sure what I wanted to prioritize, whether I'd go with HP, because I know that his skill stacks an HP, but at first I wanted him to be a DPS, so I was like, can I really survive just on the HP? I made a compromise. So far it's still working, but I think I'll polish my Ayato more. I'm not quite happy with him just yet. Oh, I love the witch's house. Yeah, that was the first game that I streamed and finished, but I was not ready for Witch's House. A friend of mine, another mod, said that I should play it, and I was like, sure, yeah, I love the idea. And then I cried. I cried on stream when I had to do that one thing that I won't say because I want everyone who's gonna play it to experience the same pain as me. I know Ayato has some use for HP, so it's actually good. I sadly don't have much crit stats yet, though. Yeah, good luck to that. Maybe, I don't know, it depends what weapon you're using for him. But I do know that I was staring very carefully at my crit and my crit damage. I had to strike a balance between that. Honestly, it feels like I'm doing a weird balancing act with all of his different stats. Ari-chan's pain is lovely. Ooh, you little voyeur. Tisk. Oh, an ara redeem? Let's see. Yeah, I think I missed it, but I believe you'll... Oh, City! You really like the ara, huh? Alright. Ara. Everyone, thank you. I don't really have Onesama vibes in the daytime, that is. Although it's not daytime anymore. Shoot. The day just got away from me. I turned my back on the window, now it's dark outside, so I guess it is me. It's nighttime. And since it's nighttime, let's put it on. It's night mode now.
And you may call me Albedo then.
I can't believe, City, you keep using your 500 bits for aras and meows.
No. That would be most
I mean, yeah, points. Yeah, you guys like the night mode? Thank you. I actually wanted to make night lights, which I will add sometime. A question from Irasaur. Favorite Genshin characters? Oof, there are a lot. Okay, Kaya has a special place in my heart. He is so special to me. City made a fan art about it. He's my one and only level 90 Genshin character. But following closely behind, I would say I also like Albedo quite a bit. So how lucky am I that he is in this?
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names.
Oh, and someone that I sometimes forget to mention. I feel like they're a bit underrated. Rosaria. I really like Rosaria as a character. I spy with my little eye, Ashirahem. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, as I was saying, Rosaria, I like her a lot because I like the Numi characters. I think she's very mobile, and actually her E-skill actually gets me out of a lot of trouble, because sometimes I'll find myself stuck in a bad spot, but if I just yeet myself out, it's really helpful for getting around.
Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shinjo act this awkward before either.
It's a real eye-opener, that's for sure.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
But it's so rare that we get to see you flustered.
Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
BRB gonna lurk the mod rep to the quest thread. Ah, yes, you have work to do, don't you? See you around, Zen. Go write. Go mute this. I know you need silence if you're going to be writing.
Poem hunt?
Just ride with it. Just ride with it.
Where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kassen.
And I spy with my little eye.
And then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Another gamer. Hey, thanks for the follow. Wow, it looks like I might actually meet my April goal. Huh, never would have expected it. It was a good idea to stream today, indeed.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
Oh, so cold.
I understand the story now.
Oh,
Thank
so
you.
cold.
That's
I'm gonna
very
put on the jacket again. Irasaur, you as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I have the aircon on right now. It's either where I am. It's either ridiculously hot or extremely cold. So I had to put on my jacket, and then I got a little excited when all of you snakies came in. So I took my jacket off because I got warm, and now I'm calming down it, so I'm just cold again. So jacket. He mentioned Rosaria, that's good enough for me. Rosaria deserves more love, even if she really is cheeky. Because when I rolled for her, I wanted to roll for a 4-star, and they are deceptively difficult to get your hands on, because with 5 stars, at least you have the notion of pity, right? With a 4-star, if they don't want to come home, they freaking will not. My Rosaria, I got her, I literally finished rolling an entire time for child a second time before I got Rosaria. It's like she waited for me to use up my pity, and then she came home. Well, she's a queen, so alright, I don't mind. I should make a Discord to shout you out and then make that go a little bit easier. Oh, I like the vibes here. It's similar to mine, although I don't stream Genshin a lot. Oh, thank you so much. That's a very kind thing of you to say. I'm a relatively new streamer. I've only been around for 1.5 months. I'm still trying to find my footing. I'm just glad at this point that there are people who enjoy the vibes in here. This is my comfy vibe though, because sometimes I play other games and I will yell, but that's just because I'm a scaredy cat. I don't know why I keep playing horror if that's the case, but I do. I've done 210 pulls total across multiple banners, and I am somehow not have a C6. I don't know. You just gotta pray. I'm not even sure if I've ever seen Rosaria in the free monthly. Sorry, they're not free, but you know how in the store you can sometimes buy a 4-star? I'm not sure if I've ever seen Rosaria in there. Ugh.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, well, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Food time! Food time!
Do you have other plans, Shinjo?
Do you?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Oh, unagi! Ew.
Unfortunately,
I miss
today
that
is
stuff.
A bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant?
Uyu! Uyu
That's
restaurant.
perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Man.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Let's see. Oh wow, you're doing great for just a month and a half. Oh, thank you so much. I don't really have anything else going on. Like, I had a job, and then I quit that job, and now I decided I'll just throw everything I have into here. It's been alright, honestly, and I really like making assets, so that could be one thing. I've been at it for almost 2.5 years, so I haven't streamed in like a month. Yeah, life gets busy, it catches up to you. If you manage to stay decently consistent, you'll grow past me in no time. Well, I will try my best. I will try my best to be consistent. The one thing I'm trying not to lose is three times a week. I'm trying my best to stream at least 3 times a week, except for that one time in Holy Week where I was super burnt out, so I just stayed quiet. Plus I had commissions I had to work on. I'm a jump off again for legit. Gotta mud another stream. Waha! Alright, thanks for all the time you spent here, Zen. Thanks for keeping me company. Get going, little witness. I'll see you around. After the quack, of course, because you can't. You need your quacking exit as much as your quacking entrance. Now. Okay, here's a real challenge. Sing Cho was a little suspicious. I don't.
Suspicious?
Oh no.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together?
There's the quack.
Let's see.
Alright, I guess that's for you.
Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself?
Yes, that is kind of sus. I did get that vibe.
Right. Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning.
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's chasuke?
Oh, so
Moreover,
sharp.
He didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
I'd love to stay longer, but I really gotta go to bed. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. And I hope that you have a restful night. Thank you so much for passing by. And thanks for the follow, Basil. Sleep well. Huh. The Book Thief. That was a book, if I'm... like an actual book. I mean, there was an actual book before called The Book Thief. I think it was written by Mark Zuzak? Although it's possible I'm getting it mixed up. I just remember that Mark Zuzak was another author that I liked when I was a kid, and that I was supposed to read the other book, but I just never did because it gets harder to read books when you become an adult. Or maybe it's just like my attention span lessening.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Aoi.
Oh? Could Xingqiu be in danger?
Aoi.
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu restaurant
Uyu?
is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Got it.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu restaurant.
I can't take this seriously. Uyu! The quest location. Here we go again. I'm gonna have to do the other quests. Okay. Friendship and writing. Friendship and writing. Over there. I'm just jumping back and forth between quests at this point. But that's what I get for starting the quests and then not doing them until the last minute. At least I'll finally know where Uyu restaurant was, because I was having a hard time with it. Arzenka says, because you keep using them on quacks. do you have any point
There
savings?
you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Admittedly, yes. As much as I would love, myself, to personally write a light novel for Yaemiko, I don't think travelers should be expected to have that expertise. So it's good that we have actual experts with us.
Uh-huh. It definitely makes sense.
Except you still sound very nervous, Paimon, because now the question is, what is our role?
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
Ah yes, marketing research.
All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept.
Gods.
But how do we come up with one?
Are you gonna quack? Oh, the quack given to us by the heavens, the last 4 points needed, bestowed upon thee by the gods of Twitch. I bid you adieu, my duck friend. Go forth and mud the hell out of the stream. Janet.
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences.
And we have had plenty, haven't we, Paimon?
As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then. What do you think?
Okay, I have to, as a writer, I have to look through these carefully. Reincarnated in another world, encounters with airborne emergency rations? No. The Workshy Bard, the Dragon, and the Grand Adventure. Tough. All of these sound... I don't know. The Dragon and the Grand Adventure sounds really cliche. The Workshy Bard does not sound like a good main. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go with Reincarnated in Another World for the roles.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
I'm sorry.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9.
See? Yaya likes it.
Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it?
Paimon, you should be scared.
It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
Honestly, if you can write about food in a way that makes the reader's mouth water, then you definitely got something right.
Hey!
This is why you're so easy to bully, Paimon. You should just, like, not react.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
Yes, we know, Junkichi. I have had to reel you back from inputting way too many developments so many times in the past. I really am so tired of that daily.
That's good. Okay, we're done with chapter 1. Let's move on to chapter 2.
Oh no. This is like a pop quiz.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain.
That is true. It can take you maybe an hour to write, let's say, 15 paragraphs. It can take you an hour to write that. Yet, it will only take a person about a minute and a half to read through all of it. So you really have to be on top of that whenever you're making content.
Hurry, chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
Oh my god, ma'am, please don't pressure me. I don't do well under pressure.
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
My mind's gone blank.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
No, don't do this to me. I am doing my best. Maybe if you gave me tofu, I could do better.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Oh no, don't scare me. This is what my future looks like. Yeah, bye.
Sounds awful.
I can see it.
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break.
Oh, wow, I'm surprised. That's actually very legit. Very legit suggestions, yeah. One of the best ways to counter a writer's block is to do a reset. Well, this is just me speaking from experience though, but the more you try to force your brain to work on a specific thing, let's say writing, after a while, you're gonna have to change it up. So doing, I guess, an activity that uses a different part of your brain is it's a good way to exercise it and just to like take a break. So sometimes what I do is if I'm creating a lot of content, then that means I'm stuck in the creator phase for a long time. Usually I can be in that phase for weeks. And then at the end of those weeks, I'm just gonna suddenly, it's gone. So once that phase is over, I switch over to the consumption phase, which is when I'm gonna do things like, oh, watch anime, play games. I want to consume media. Maybe, if the situation is especially dire, I shall touch grass. But if not, well, all you know is that you can't do creation forever. You have to take breaks.
Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do.
Why do we look
Don't
so...
worry, this is my treat.
Okay.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now, for the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Paycheck. Speaking of Mora...
Ooh, does this mean your inspirations come back?
Took a trip to Liyue. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. I like how we're just
Let's see now. The protagonist
using our own
arrives in
experiences.
Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself.
They're really out here calling him a young man, huh? I mean, physically speaking, Zhongli doesn't look old, but he behaves like a grandpa. So in my head, he's just really old.
With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8.
Out of what, though?
The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Starting as a resistance soldier.
When the Vision Hunt decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey. From ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic.
And exactly how many chapters are we dedicating to this, though?
One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori.
Right. You
Let's
can't be
change
implicated.
It to, the mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Historical revisionism at its finest.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it.
The Gucci of the Grand Narukami Shrine. You know, I never knew if JK was supposed to be joke or just kidding. Anyways, take care all. Gonna hop out for today. Oh, thank you so much anyway for dropping by, CT, and for all of your redeems. I didn't know you even had that many points. Have a great day. I'll see you when I see you.
I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Very well, very well. And now I can get out of here and do my actual quest. Ugh, yeah. Who am I supposed to be seeing? Like, maybe I have to go out and then do it again. Okay. Uyu restaurant. Who you? Who me? I feel almost like a two-timer, I swear to God. It's like I'm just leaping between these two quest lines.
It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
I actually ranked up with the amount of times I did this domain, and I still don't have 4 pieces. I feel you, yeah, sometimes when luck is really bad, it can be like that. Makes you wonder, what kind of sacrifice do you have to make to the gods to get the RNG you need? Do you even have enough resin, though? Like, that's a lot of resin. Oh, you're still here. Hello. Am I even doing this right? I'm nervous. What if I activate the other storyline?
What should we talk about when Xingqiu gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Xingqiu mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
So who else do I talk to?
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Xingqiu be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
I wonder. That's a little suspicious. Oh. Get off the... There we go.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
I see. So it seems that Xingqiu has actually been here
delicious.
longer than we
Inazuma
thought.
cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
Precisely.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Shincho and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
What risks?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
He should not have been able to see the book.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Xingqiu, what's with the facade?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
Oh my gosh, this is so awkward, this entire scene. Yai isn't supposed to be there, but she's just there because I didn't finish the other quest. I'm sorry.
Jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, no! Please, you misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind.
My gosh.
I didn't notice for a moment that you were
This is
testing
so
me
awkward.
at all.
The whole cutscene is just happening with Yai's chest in his face. I'm sorry. Finally got my Heart of Depth sense. Hey yo, congrats! But wait, let me... What kind of a... What's the main stat for your depths? Also got a 5-star Blizzard Strayer, but it has electro damage! Yes! That is absolutely terrible. I feel for you, brother. I really do. I have I have a ton of artifacts that are like one type, but then they have absolutely the wrong elemental damage. I should mark those so that I know that I can throw them into the fire.
I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence.
Oh my
I didn't
gosh.
expect to see everyone here.
All of this is happening and Yai is just not even supposed to be in this scene, but nobody told her to leave.
Huh? Tone-deaf bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Also, I'm missing whatever you say. I got another ad. Oh, is that so? Sorry about that. That's the 5th one. That is pretty terrible. Normally, I never get ads. Well, I guess the reason for that, although I'm surprised that there are so many of them, is that I decided to activate the ads. Yeah, because apparently that you can actually get, as a streamer, you can get some revenue from the ads. So I was like, might as well. It would be nice. That way it gets me a little bit closer to the payout. I hope the ads themselves aren't too long though. All I was saying was that it's funny that this entire scene is happening, but I'm pretty sure Yai Miko is not supposed to be here. So it's just funny because every time there's a close-up of Xingqiu, you just get like a face full of Yai Miko chest.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
I'm gonna throw this bard out.
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Oh,
Everyone,
dear.
it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Oh, I see. Now I have to go back to the quest. I truly am two-timing. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to go talk to Onodera as if he's not being arrested. Ah, yes. Here we go again. Just a regular day with Traveler and friends. We're gonna be breaking someone out of prison again. This is maybe the 3rd time we have done this since entering Inazuma. Excuse me, ma'am. Hold it. Hold it. Anyway, since you were asking a while about my Kaya, let's see what I've got on him. Okay. So Kaya over here, I was able to get his attack up to 2k plus. Sometimes I like to put him on a team with 2 pyros just so that I can get that really tasty attack up. His artifacts, I got, yeah, I'm not usually fond of getting 4 sets, but I did for most of my newer characters, not for Kaya though. So by the looks of it, I just got stuff to up his physical damage. So the Kaya I'm using, I prioritize his fist damage. He's not really geared towards cryo because honestly his multipliers are just very good. Which is also something I also employed with Rosaria. Just mentioning because I talked about Rosaria before. Both of them are my fist damage babies. So it's all, I just level 20'd everything. The attack, I got really lucky with this attack. Look at all that crit damage. And then for the mask, I got crit rate. It balances out nice enough. I was lucky with this one weapon. I got the Aquila Favonia by chance completely. I was just rolling in standard banner, and because this came out, it basically changed my Kaya game. I can get really reckless when I play Kaya simply because of, well, the Favonia sword. It has the thing where it's going to trigger a little bit of a heal. So because of that, I just throw him out there. Whenever my characters are low health, I'll just throw Kaya out there and he should be fine. He can handle himself because he can actually heal himself. Kaya is usually who I pull out when I just need a very dependable damage output and energy as well, since his E is pretty fast to load. Man, it's been 2 hours since I fought anything in this game. It's all just been story. Not that I mind. Although I'm getting a little bit of a violence urge.
But since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration, but Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can.
Sus.
Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Okay, let's not get off topic. Oh my goodness. You know, I sure as hell did not plan on doing an endurance stream today, because that is what it feels like. I can't believe I'm only halfway through
Are you sure you'd like to submit this
the actual
entry?
event.
Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
We had a top-notch team.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
I don't want to, but it seems like I have no choice but to stick it out with this quest. Okay, 3 days. Time to pull out the clock. 1. Okay, and 2. And this ought to do it. Could it be? Is it finally time? Yay, thank God.
Ah, you've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly. and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
This is all great, but...
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Oh, let's see. Oh, you got a better goblet? Whoop whoop. Congratulations. 2 more runs and then you're gonna call it... I am going to guess that you now have a resin deficiency. All the way down to the last one. I don't have a plume for Heart of Depth, but not gonna lie, I got a decent Gladiator's plume with decent enough stats. Yeah, so does this mean you're going to 2-set it? Or are you just gonna 4-set it and then come back another time to keep trying? I'm surprised, of all things you didn't get, it was the plume. Better sands as my only wish, so may luck be on your side for the last 2. Indeed, witness. We send you, if not luck itself, then certainly encouragement. May your last run be fruitful.
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits and...
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make... I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night, it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
So smug.
Wow, you're right. Everyone's shifting focus. But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah. If we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Indeed, this is the most exciting part.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
Wait, so does this mean...
Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So, what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
This sounds very dubious.
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Don't give me that look, Yai. I cannot say no. Yay! Now I can... Wait, no, I have to make sure I'm going to the right one. Yes, this is where I need to go. 6 hours left!
Catch the wind.
Wah. Yup. Yup.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
Dana! Dana! Look at you! You really caught her! Like, right. Your entrance was perfectly timed. Now we don't need to do an F in chat for you anymore. Congratulations, Dana. You caught her. Finally.
Don't worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
I bet it has something to do with his signature.
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support.
Let's see. I got the 5-star plume lol for Chongyin. It wasn't Heart of Death, but even though Ayato can't use it, it's the best thing I have for Chongyin. Congratulations! Isn't it wonderful when you just happen to have characters that, you know, you need to get from the same domain? It's like it's like a task failed successfully. A lot of the best artifacts I had for characters actually came from failed attempts of getting for a different character. So it's like the wonderful feeling of opening your closet and realizing, oh, you had this thing and it's absolutely perfect for this one character. So happy for you. Your Chongyin is gonna be a happy boy, and in any case, Chongyin and Ayato, they have good synergy. So I can see this working out great for you in the long run. Yes, it's like, even if it didn't go to the original guy, your team as a whole just got to level up. Tis a good day, and I mean, even though you didn't quite get the stuff you wanted in your previous runs, at least you have fodder. So into the incinerator, and now you can level up your artifacts.
However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Also, hello Sky, I see you there. I was just talking about you. Hours ago, though.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all.
Eh? What did I do? Don't cry, Sky. You didn't do anything wrong. I was just talking about... As usual, I was talking about Valorant, and then I think I also talked about our Genshin runs. Yeah. Today has been a day completely filled with Genshin, because even if I do, by some miracle, finish the event today, we still have to fight bosses later today. I sob. I feel like I just got here. Hi, Samsara. I can't believe it's 9:30. 9:30 is... yeah, almost 9:30, which is usually the time I start streaming. Oh my god. I've been working hard this Sunday, huh? We can forego that. Okay, we'll see. Maybe I might have more quiet energy later. We'll see. Also, because I want my BP. I really want to get more of the BP swords for Ayato. Let's see, he gonna hit for way more when I get 5-star artifacts for him. Oh yeah, I love that. That was one of the fun parts about when I was starting out, and then I started graduating through the artifacts. When you see those numbers rise, it just feels so good. Like, crunchy damage.
I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse.
Y'all, you guys could just have talked about it.
To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
What a plot twist.
I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yai Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on you two, loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yeah, poor Kujo-Sara. This is her job, and she has to stand through and, like, look for a nice place to interject.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Man, I can't believe I was sleeping on this event for so long. Truly, I have no notion of time. It feels like just yesterday when Ayato came out.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yai Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the 2nd floor of the Uyu restaurant.
Uyu!
Using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Yeah, that's honestly still
but
weird.
What are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shinjo yet.
What?
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with
He has a little monocle.
under whose coercion
So
Aoi
cute.
no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Curious who Akahito's gonna be played by.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
It is a possibility.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound?
Ah, Kato!
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily.
I wouldn't be so sure. There are cats who speak in this game.
It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah. Ah, gosh, I can't believe I'm only halfway through. Are you kidding me? Let's see. Did you like Ayato's story quest you streamed last night? I loved it! I loved it! It was so clever. It was like watching an episode of Bridgerton, but also Queen's Gambit at the same time. And I see now how there was like that one chess reference, which is basically what got you. Now I'm just looking at these and wondering if I'll be able to actually... Oh no, Theater Mechanicus. Definitely not doing that. I hate Theater Mechanicus. Can't be helped. It's just too complicated for my tiny little brain. Okay. Let's go to the next event. Bring. Okay, I wonder who it's gonna be. 7. Oh, following day. I guess I misread. Let's do that again. Another turn of the clock. There we go. Let's see. Nice! I got a way better goblet for Ayato. Attack percent main, substats went from def to HP and crit main. Oh, congratulations! I'm surprised you chose attack main and not cryo. I'm going to guess that you are referring to an online guide then. Not saying it's bad. I think it's a good way to balance it out actually. By getting a goblet for attack, since you're probably putting his HP elsewhere. If you have a cryo though, would you consider swapping? Let's see. Okay. City carried you through the Theater Mechanicus. I didn't know City and I were playing... I didn't know you guys played in the same timeline. I mean... Words. I was thinking about, region. There we go. Dana says, I love theater mechanics, but this one was just not fun. 'Twas not a vibe. And Nana, just a lost boy. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy, 'cause it's easy come, easy go. Alisteia, this is turning into an endurance stream if you get past 5 hours. It's very possible that we will get past 5 hours. It's already 4 hours and 16 minutes. Look, I didn't come this far to not finish the story. Like, I feel like at this point I'm not gonna get any of the rewards for the gimmicks, but at least the story. I need my characters. I'm just laughing at how this is the one stream I'm not recording, because usually I record on OBS simultaneously while I stream, and I just realized now that I haven't been recording at all, so I don't know. I won't be able to upload this to my YouTube VOD channel, sadly. Unless I download it and then upload it again. But, I mean for Chongi and Hell, yeah, but I was talking about Ayato. I'm gonna head off and eat something. Yes, you should go do that, Nimbus. You've been with us in this stream for quite a while. At least 2 hours, I would think, so you've been busy. So yes, go ahead, get something to eat. All of you little witnesses, get some food. You cannot witness me properly if you pass out. I'll be lurking for the rest of the stream because I'm gonna call my GF in a bit. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. You guys have a good call. I don't know, I got a little bit giggle just there. I should also call someone later. Stay hydrated too, witnesses. Just for that, I'm gonna drink water now. So this VOD is limited edition. Nice. Honestly, I don't know. I kind of like how this stream is going though. It's one of my most successful streams, weirdly enough, even though I didn't plan it. So maybe I'll try to at least download the VOD from Twitch. But if my usual VODs are around, I don't know, definitely 1 gigabyte and more. I wonder how much this one's gonna be. I've never racked up numbers like this before. Okay. I'm going to take a very quick break. I shall see you witnesses in roughly 2 minutes. BRB. heathens, I have had the most wonderful luck. I went downstairs, and what do I find in the refrigerator? More than half a block of unattended salted butter. That is correct. Unattended salted butter. A body? No, why would I put that in the fridge? Ew. If I had a dead body, I would put it in like a separate freezer. You know, the big ones where she put ice cream in? Yeah. No, I found butter, which means that I got to put a chunk of butter in my leftovers and microwave them, which instantly makes it better. Yeah, it makes that better. Yes, I'm eating now, because I feel like if I don't eat now, I will forget about eating altogether. Let me try. Oh, oh, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot. No, it's too hot. I made a mistake. That was too hot. Don't sigh at me, Sky. It was a big piece of chicken and it came with it. I was trying to get like a little taste, but the whole chicken came with it and I had to eat all of it. Anyway. And I also found a tiny Coke can, a little mini Coke. I am truly blessed. I hope all of you are eating as heartily as I am. Alright, let us progress.
Already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go!
Yes, Paimon.
The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
At this point, I'm no longer sure who else is coming.
What's the hurry?
Oh, wait a second. No, there should be more Liyue people. Who's it gonna be?
That figure on the board. It looks like Kazuha.
Oh, so it is you. Hello.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Oh yeah, he is dressed in red.
For the Iridori festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
Kazuha, the one who got away.
We didn't expect to see you either.
I wasn't able to get him in the roles.
The Iridori festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
The food is so good. I'm so happy.
When we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
What food did you get? Okay, so this morning I ordered a pepper lunch. The jumbo kind. And as expected, I was able to have enough left over for dinner. So that's my tactic now. To eat less and also spend less, I just try to buy both of my meals from the day from one restaurant. That way I cut down on the delivery fee and also the amount, because I end up just getting less. Eating more snacks though, so I'm not sure if that really fixes it. Oh!
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Hang on. I have to let you guys listen to this wonderful sound. 1 second. Did y'all get that? Did the mic catch it? That was the sound of new Coke. Full of life and vigor. Ah, yes. I love full of diabetes. Don't ruin my fun, Sky. It's either this or boba tea, and you know how in this nation they don't put sugar levels in their boba tea. It's always 100%. You haven't had Coke in a month? Well, I'm not sure if you were even really a fan of Coke anyway.
Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
It depends, I think, in which store. And unfortunately, most of the stores in my area, they're usually the smaller milk tea places, and they never have any. They never have sugar levels, so it's always a huge risk. Okay, let's see. The poem for Akahito. The Five Cousins' Splendor, Akahito. Long have I been famed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. But last year, when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again. Ah, how the tides do shift. Wah! Magic! Hello there, Dana. You are back. I usually get cocoa or tiger sugar. I think between the two, I would maybe take a cocoa. Anyway, it's like, what's the point of making me drink milk tea? We all know I'm just gonna get matcha and be done with it.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akahito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akahito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Well, the other stories weren't much better either.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akahito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akahito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
The seal mentioned in the story. Maybe it can help Xingqiu.
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
What a helpful boy. I guess having nothing to do at sea does that to you. Oof, I almost tripped and fell into the water. Then... What is this? I've been looking at this a while ago. It makes me think of something. I wonder what this is a reference to. It looks gay. But that's actually not the main point here. It reminds me of one of those old animes, but I can't remember the name of it. But there was also a lady with pink hair, and then she also had like a military kind of uniform. But it's got the star, so I feel like this is going to be important in the future. That's Xingqiu's book, huh? But the character designs makes me wonder if it might be a teaser. If it's not a teaser, then it could be just a reference for another Hoyo work. Hello, Albedo.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Xingqiu.
I have to eat my food fast. Otherwise it goes cold.
The story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. Stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However,
however. Stop asking me questions when I have food in my mouth.
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uyu restaurant now and discuss my idea with everyone.
Okay. Okay, now I need to get to know where Uyu restaurant is. Why is it so far? We're going back to... Oh, okay. It's in Inazuma. Every time I hear Albedo and Ian, I'm waiting for his Koibedo voice. The audacity!
What's the hurry?
Yup. Mother, I crave violence. Oh.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing is greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Oh no.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so
Oh,
sore
I
that
really
can't
like the
even move them
camera.
anymore.
The camera work for this.
I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
Oh, they're using
You
new
just had a
angles.
10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalent of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of two parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Genyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Genyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. Right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama,
You've
it suddenly
been
occurred to me
saved.
that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Couch's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event.
Yeah.
And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
Well, if you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Man,
Yes,
all this free
and you
creative
may leave
labor.
carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other two authors participating in the new release event.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Shincho! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air!
Leave Uyu restaurant. Okay. I didn't even know Uyu restaurant had an upstairs. Got better, right? New tack. Yep. I wonder what they were using for that, but it's definitely more fluid, more dynamic scenery.
We still have some
the practice of all that in Honkai. Ah yes, Honkai macheted the way, and Genshin simply followed in their jet stream. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I really never gave up on that.
There you are.
What an unexpected combo!
Oh, it's Ayaka and Venti. That's an interesting combo.
That's what I was saying.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand.
Oi?
This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please, have a look.
The Five Cousins' Splendor, Sumizome. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
Oh, it's gonna be like in Harry Potter when you have to put the egg underwater.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Alright then. Oh, I spy with my little eye. Avery Catburb. Hey there, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fold Witness. We're just here chilling. Well, I'm trying to chill. It's almost 5 hours. It's almost been 5 hours. I can't believe I'm not done with this event. But I am enjoying myself. Tis a most exquisite pain. I can't believe I have gone this long without killing anything in game. Did I take a wrong turn? Mayhaps. Let's do this again. Meanwhile, my poor Xianling, ever in the red. I don't think I will be healing her anytime soon.
Look, it's really working.
What a
More
crowd.
words have appeared on the paper. Let Paimon see what it says.
The Five Cousins' Splendor, Sumizome. Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Aoi no Okina passed me by, just as he was writing a verse for Akahito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems.
The story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry.
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce.
Laborious.
And the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the Shogun, surely one of those 2 methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So this poem wasn't written by Akahito.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits.
Already?
Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next 2 portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Say that one more time, but slowly.
Long ago,
Oh,
Inazuma
cutscene!
had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter.
Yeah, it was Yaya's voice, wasn't it?
Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Akahito
He looked
had
so
once belonged
happy
to the
back
5
then.
Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akahito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Or does it? I mean, that's I know there's a fact. So, oh, it looks pretty though.
Oh,
You seem upset, Paimon.
yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out.
Out with it?
One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
Well, what he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means, the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito!
The culprit is none other than Kuronushi.
What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him! Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Oh, so this was all along. It was Kazuha's quest.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
Alright, Act 3 done. What could this be? No, I must not trigger that just yet, but it looks kind of fun. What about this one? You have received no commissions from Catherine, nor do you have appointments with any friends. And yet in the darkness, a golden light leads you to a small island in the middle of the ocean. How strange. What in the world happened? Why is this event so extravagant? There's so many things going on in it, and yet I feel like this event wasn't particularly long. I mean, the Enkanomiya event was like 40 days or something? This event feels almost as if it's only been like 11 days. V. Oh no. Okay. Wait until the following afternoon. And then a little bit more. There. And the gang's all here.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
How did your investigation go, Kazuha?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective.
Oof.
When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished. So the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea.
That's actually a bit of a funny vision in my head. It's like a bunch of workers and they're like, no, not gonna work anymore, and just waving around their tools and escaping by jet ski.
The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Oof.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
I see.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Alright, this is it, boys. I think this is the final act. It's usually in acts of 4. Why is there a flower here or no? It's so cold. Let me just get my jacket. There we go. Jacket, please cooperate with me. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Da-na-na. Surprised we haven't seen Zhongli. For some reason I felt like he would be here.
everyone. I've managed to find the old diagram.
Oh, I like this shot.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Oh. If we get a new weapon from this, I'll be very happy.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young. But later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Oh no, don't take it out on the plants.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh, so you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Oh, another nice shot.
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
Hello again, Kujo-Sara.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Nothing's happened, Sarah.
Kujo-Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
I don't think she can forget.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sarah, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station.
Thank you, Sarah!
So diligent.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me, Madam Kujo. I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
Oh, what a good boy. Oh.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
That was nice and soft. Unexpectedly so. Alright, on to the next part. I'm really excited for who's behind all of this. Based on that little snippet we were shown in the previous chapter, it's probably not a known character player. So it's probably an NPC. Hello! I am here to pick up items.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Madam Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please come this way.
That was a weird way of saying things.
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
There's something really weird about this guy's voice acting.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone. I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
What are we looking for specifically, though? Whee.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa. This folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Isn't that an important discovery?
Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
That said, though, it really is a nice screen. Like, when you move it, little lights seem to crawl up among the gold. It's gold thread. Huh. Well, why is it not doing it now? Okay. Maybe I was just imagining it. Hello, Venti. Of course you're looking at the bottles.
There must be some around here somewhere. Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
You bring dishonor to us all.
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Is this your Archon's intuition speaking?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Alright. Where? Oh, wait. What about you, Shincho?
What did you find, Shincho?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Could there be any clues in the books?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
And lastly, Ohime-sama. Ayaka, how's it going for you?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidahara used it for training as a child.
Oh, that's a cute mental image. Little Kaidahara with his little sword.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's!
Which reminds me I have to get back to my hiragana.
Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh, seems Kazuha discovered something.
Oh, it's the bonsai.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
They find a hidden compartment.
Huh? It's only a bunch of blank paper.
We need to run it in water.
Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Maybe we need to try using water again.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink? Like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is it something you can share with us too?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Man, this event is really going places. It started with making pictures and books and stuff, and now we're
What's the hurry?
chasing down old and buried family secrets about sword makers. I feel like this might be one of the longest story events thus far. Oh wait, I should... Oh, the wilderness! How I've missed you. Maybe I will find something to fight here. Just feeling a little bit antsy. I wanna fight something.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this place related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths.
Oh, damn, that's nice. They're doing a flashback cutscene type.
It was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves.
Very nice weather transition.
However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden.
No. No way. No.
That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
No way!
Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment, but after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." He then turned and left.
Huh? Yo! Kuni Kuzushi. I need to think about what characters that is. Isn't that the name of a sword?
Wow.
Isn't that the name of a
So
sword?
that's what really happened.
Oh, no. I need more than
Yes.
that.
My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. my great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
So all those harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
I like that she referred to Ayato as brother and not by name. It's a better shift than the trailer.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
That's Kazuha. Always sensible.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Man, I swear to God, are we gonna see him? Are we gonna see him in the present time? I swear that was definitely Scaramouche.
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled.
Oh, I'm excited.
Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Things are starting to sound pretty mysterious.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Oh yeah, Kamisato-san. Hop.
Ah, greetings, traveler.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes,
There were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, you're waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Unlikely story.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Cuties. The two people talk about various things regarding the Iridori Festival while they wait for Toma. You can hear snatches of their conversation. Brother, even if Toma is here, you cannot simply forget to bring your purse. And there's Singju.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did Tadaya's signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shinto, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken. Though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Sense of direction. Don't fail me now. Where are the arrows pointing? Okay, there's one near here. Oh, hello there, me.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Of course you do. You are biased, you little fox.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Cute. I like this ship. Honestly, Venti deserves so many more ships. Where is the last one? Should be somewhere. Oh no. This is the place I like to hide whenever we have the rebel chase thingies. Ah yeah, the wind raceards.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Are you alright, Kazuha?
I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
It's time for the portraits unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Kasen Plaza.
Wow! A first time chat from Sei Shodai. Sei-chan! Hello, Sei-chan! It's the first time that you've spoken in my streams. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Have you eaten dinner? I just finished eating dinner. Oh, it was just leftovers with butter. Melted butter. Now I have to find my way, but because I don't like roads, I'll just climb. How are the Genshins? Bro, I've been here for 5 hours plus. I've just been doing the event. The special event that is ending in 5 hours and 12 minutes. Diyos ko po. I think I'm not going to get all of the Primo Gems, but I at least want to finish this plot. Yeah, I'm just rushing the event. The story na lang.
Today we have ushered in the final stage
Ganbare,
of our festival.
ganbare. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so close. I still want to get some Primo Gems though.
And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuranushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt,
Exciting.
Counts.
Although they could use more NPCs here.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh.
What's this? This piece depicts
Oh.
nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character.
No.
Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Bro, I'm gonna throw this piece in a lake. I'm sure it's the special ink.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuranushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuranushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuranushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close.
Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
But I have an inkling of who it might be.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First, it's someone that knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Also, they are connected with the Kaedehara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaedehara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Huh. Paimon wants to see how you explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Xingqiu and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kassen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
You had no choice?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink. The kind that would only appear when exposed to water.
Oh my gosh, there's this random A statue over here. Cute.
What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter. Right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
But why was everyone else involved too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble, because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
So, who is Kunikuzushi?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuranushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
How coy of you. I'm currently playing IDV, but I am here to still cheer for you. Oh! Ganbatte! Enjoy your IDV game, Samsara. You're probably with Arcane, aren't you? If you are, say hi to them for me. I'm getting close. I'm close to the end. I just need to wait until midnight. Ah, no, that was a bit too much. Here. This should do it.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
Yeah, they weren't sure how to animate that, so they were just like, okay. Oh no, Aether very angry.
It's the Balladeer! So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
Ah! Y'all, you can't do this to us and then not make him playable. Excuse you, Mihoyo. No.
There is no one else near the portrait. You can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, You have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse, storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect the secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
Huh. It's not the first one. I think that Kaedahara Yoshinori was spared by his opponent.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
Man, there's some build-up. Ugh, it's done. It's done. I finished the story quest. Now let me see if I have any energy left to get all of the other. What is all this? How much do I get from these? Do I dare? Might as well use the take photo. No, on second thought. Well, these are also gonna give me stuff. Oh. And I'll do these. Is that a little... What is this? Oh no, I need to do this. There's a little fox. Ack! Ack! Okay, I have to do these. I have to do these.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Miss me?
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
Wow, don't deflect the statement.
Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yay, Mr. Honorary Knight's here! What what you're talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight. Are we gonna go play?
Klee, are you saying you'd like to go and play?
Yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Okay, fine. Paimon, you are very, very thoughtful.
Yeah, that's more like it. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll look after Klee.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Let's introduce her to someone interesting.
Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Yay, you bet I do.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble.
Understood. A lot of the things here in Inazuma, they look very flammable.
For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Got it. No explosions.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
Okay.
Loads of cool things to do
Now
in
we take
Inazuma.
the child
Cuisine,
and
visit
go
a
somewhere.
shrine. What do you want to...
Where is the indicator? Yes, we're going on an adventure.
Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant.
Oh, I could kill for some Japanese food now.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy. Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Tonkotsu.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That is tamago.
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before.
What is with the voice acting?
Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
I mean, he's a nice kid, though.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Don't take his, Mara. I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you.
I spy with my little eye.
How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Hiwazi? I'm pretty sure I didn't pronounce that right, but I got confused because I saw the Z and then I saw an H next to it, so I was just like, Z. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you with us, fellow witness. We are quite late into the stream, but it seems like I'll be going a little bit longer. Might as well hit 6 hours. I'm close anyway. Sure. And I'll throw in some for you too.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
Why are you looking at me as if I never share food with you?
All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Tch.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and
Oh,
try some.
how convenient. I'm gonna cook something. I should have this recipe. If I don't have this recipe, that will be a bit problematic. But I'm sure I have it somewhere. There we go. I think I have enough. Good.
Mr. Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Oh, they're sweet. They're kind of milky. I love them.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep, yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
It's like all of a sudden I'm babysitting 3 children. I didn't sign up for this. I only signed up for 1. First time chat. Your voice is so sweet. Ooh, thank you so much. I'm actually working right now on my quote-unquote low energy. Yeah, I have to be careful if I yell too much and all of that. Also, this mic that I'm using is surprisingly sensitive, so I don't wanna go too high and then make it painful. Sometimes when I end up screaming, it's a bit too loud.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Well, if it's Oyamiya, I can't really compete with that. She's a local after all.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
I'm actually conflicted with what response to give. I think I'll just go with she's a superhero, because it's Klee we're talking about.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too.
Oh, maybe I should make goldfish. I've been considering getting some more glowy stuff for my overlay. Maybe I'll make like glowing goldfish.
Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya.
That is a lot of people, Klee. That is definitely more than the people you can count in one hand.
Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Perhaps, but if she named you and I, you'd probably give her a free pass, wouldn't you?
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her.
This is both a wonderful and a terrible idea, but...
In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Albedo said no explosions. Oh, it should be fine. If it's Yoimiya, it would be like legal explosions. Might be fun for the kid. Hoop. Oh, I've just noticed now that these are hanging wisteria. Oh, hello, Kato. Hi. Hi, kitty. Oh, why can't we pet? Oh, but I'm too scared to touch any of the buttons because I might just attack the cat. Fist bombing. Oh, speaking of which, this looks like a bunch of children. Okay, let's go. Play with people your own age, Klee.
Yoimiya, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up.
I love Yoimiya's tattoos though. They're so aesthetic.
Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Oh no. Is that Ito? Ito lost to a kid. Dasai.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
So, just let them off outside of the city.
Yoimiya, it's me. I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Oh man, this is what This is what Klee's gonna be like when she grows up. It's like having two of them.
Hello.
Oh, why are you so shy now? Can you sense the pyromaniacy in the other kindred soul?
I love the cute outfit with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made. That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck. Really? That's awesome. I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute too. That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake. Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it. Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure. Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person. Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too. Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
Ha 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 ha. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Remember what Albedo said.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away. Hey, Klee, since you like 4-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern
There it is.
and set it off for you?
There it is. I knew it.
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko. Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
Mm-hmm. No explosions allowed.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival. What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay then. Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion.
Don't be
Why
sad.
are you suddenly so upset? Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do.
Let's go check out the Iridori Festival.
Right, just like Saika said. There are lots of fun things to do. What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast. Okay then, let's go!
Wait, before I forget, I saw some around here. There. Need me some more sakura petals.
Yeah.
Yay! Oh, I feel like it has been so long since I fought something. Any moment now, I will have an encounter in the wild. I crave violence, Mother. Where are they?
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
I have decided I will... Yes, that is correct. All of them. All of them. Owie!
Dear me. Right now. Right here.
Coming to be. Moment of birth. A miscalculation.
Oof! 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 Lord! Oh Lord, he coming. That was a lot of damage I wasn't expecting. You go get him, Kaya. Yay. Where was I going? Oh yes. Rito. Oh, look at you, Shaman. Enjoying the wide world within an inch of your life.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. By Kawabunga Iki. Yeah, this is a really strange name.
Are you gonna wish for Ayaka? No, I think I will not, because, well, I got her. I was quite lucky. I got her when she first came out, and I'm not normally the type of person to try and get extra constellations for my 5 stars. I think the only 5-star that I purposely got extra constellations for, oh, well, their child and Albedo, funnily enough.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me.
Oh dear. I think we just dissed the guy who's writing to his face.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends?
Oh, sweet summer child.
Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels. This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
PG-13.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Oof. That's how it feels to haggle in China. Oh, hey! Pyro girls unite as we walk at the speed of snail.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story!
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together. I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and you and me up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like,
Like writing a story.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
Yeah, the Iridori Festival is the perfect occasion for storytelling.
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
Think of it like Dodoko playing with everybody.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Wow. 6 hours? Woohoo, that's right! We finally hit 6 hours! Yay! This was not supposed to be an endurance stream, but I refused to give up. So here I am, soaking in everything that I can for this story. Even though a part of me strongly wants to fight things right now. Oh! For a second I thought something glitched. Where are we going? Ah, yes. I wonder if I should heal Xiangling. No, she's fine. She'll be okay. I hardly even use Xiangling.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Why?
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry.
Hey, I'm back from Sunday service. You finished the main storyline. Hello, Dana. You're back. I'm impressed. You've been with us for quite long. Yes, I finally finished the main storyline. Have you, though? Because, like, it feels weird, though, thinking about spoilers now. But, the ending, Mihoyo playing with all our hearts out here. After that, they have to release him. It's okay. I can wait. I am a sometimes patient woman.
You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back. Come on, Noemia, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting. Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Yeah, but that's so boring. I'll give it 7 more updates before he's released. Why 7? That's a very specific number. And when you say updates, exactly what are we talking about? Is it like, cause let's see, they release a new character for rolling every 2 weeks or so. So would you say 7 of those increments? Hello, Pika. Pika, let me talk to you. When the show starts, you will say, Tokunaga, hurry, show us a good one before I'll show up with the backflip. Wait, isn't that a bit over the top? I think it'll be better if we stick to the original plan. You just scare me from behind and I'll pretend to be shocked. Oh man, I'm waiting for... What are the lines of the dog? Oh! 85! Yohei! Hello there! Welcome, welcome. You're catching up to us towards the late game, eh? Well, I came to this conversation for the dog, and the dog doesn't even have any speaking lines. Oh, but he wiggles his tail. That's good enough for me. Okay.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma? Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls. Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up. It's okay, Linnea. I have some Mora. Look! 50 Mora is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Huh.
Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some Mora.
Fear. One fear.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so. Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo. Who's Mr. Albedo? He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly-Churls, Kaya,
That
and
hardly
even
counts.
Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Let me just say I appreciate you letting the voice lines play fully. Ah, yeah. I just thought that in case some people are listening to the stream or haven't actually done the event, they might want to get the full story. Because it's almost like an audiobook at this point.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House. An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people.
Also, I hate how the English dub is like, yep, Klee calls Albedo her brother and also Mr. Albedo. Well, I just tell myself at least she doesn't call him Albedo, period. She doesn't call him brother to his face, though. She just refers to him as a brother. So I guess it's acceptable. Can't wait to see her
Show
mom.
you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Alright, she called him Albedo at the start
Dodoko
of
sure
the
had a
event.
lot of fun in Inazuma.
Man, what did we do this entire time? Were we just listening at the window?
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing house.
Oh, it strikes again. I must now go to Yae's quest to finish this quest. Ah. Alright, I've come this far. Might as well just finish it. And we're getting close. Oh. Sakura over here. Ah yes, then might as well finish this curse. I mean, I gotta. Otherwise it won't let me move on to the next part of the quest that actually has a time limit. So here I go. Maybe, come to think of it, that's probably why my stream is taking so long. I must have finished 2 other quests just to finish this event. So it's overall been very productive.
Nico, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Please, can I fight him, ma'am? Please, ma'am. I'm starved for violence.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Yes. How I feel every time I have to do a horror game for you guys.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up!
I think the last time Genshin has managed to spook me.
Scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
It was the one in that one forest with all the little ghosty children. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this shall do. Please give me... Oh! Nice interior! Honestly, Yae's quest has so many parts. I appreciate it because I love her though. Yeah, truly that's what makes a difference. If you love the character, then this is extremely pleasing. Oh!
Nico, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Eye! Witnesses! An eye. It turns its gaze upon us.
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary.
I appreciate the slightly tilted camera angles.
Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai?
Let's go inside and take a look.
Your HP levels. Don't worry, they'll be fine. And if worst comes to worst, I'll just bring Kaya. He should manage it. Yeah, definitely. I just have to be careful not to eat my words. Oh, this is the part I die.
My calculations were off. Witness my great undertaking. Freeze.
You are problematic, and so are you.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Right now. Right here.
Finally,
right now. I'm always watching.
Ta-da! Everybody's fine. See? But the battle music is still playing. So there's probably more inside.
Wow, this place is huge!
Oh.
Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. Alright, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Oh. Lovely.
Emerge.
My calculations were off. Live!
You'll be fine, Albedo. You'll live. There should be something around. Uh-huh. There we go. Where's the other one? What's around here? Interesting. Oh. Well, what do you know?
Right now.
It's my lucky day. Dodge this. My calculations were off.
You'll be fine.
Don't get frostbite. Finally,
See, I told you you got this. Now, where was it? Oh, hey, a piece of raw meat for me? Nom nom nom. Ah, yes. Alisteia strikes again. Oh, I almost missed that one. Is this as high as it goes? Okay. This appears to be a staircase. Can I climb this? No, it seems that I cannot. There's a hole above.
Yeah.
No. Could this be a class? I think something I Ah, there it is. Oh, hey.
Emerge.
What's up, fella?
Right now. No ingredients.
Cool it.
Such a pain.
Eh? He's a fake crate. Oh, cabbage. Anyway, I'm here now, but where should I be going? I don't suppose I could climb this. What about here? Ah, okay. How on earth are Albedo and Xiangling holding on? Well, I usually toss them in once the enemies are kind of stunned a little. Let's look at this carefully. I need to... There, how about now? Yay. Alright. Got it? Hirata-sama, a first-time chatter. Hi, I'm new here. Hello, welcome to the witnesses. Oh yeah, top 3 reasons I should follow. Well, 1, I like to change my look a lot, so you will not be getting bored of that. Definitely a variety streamer in terms of both game and outfits. 2, I have a very nice and chill community around me here. And 3, this is honestly a tough one. You might as well just have asked me about global warming or something like that. At least I could have made a modified response for that. I would say I have a pretty okay voice. What? That was fast. I thought it was... It's like I went 2 out of 3 and they were like, sounds aight. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it and I hope you enjoy your time here. You caught me in my relatively chill mode. That's because I'm trying to conserve my energy. I have been streaming for, oh my goodness, almost 6.5 hours. That's rare for me. Down we go. Is there... Nope. Oh, there it is. No. Wait, I'm just scared. I'm scared. I don't want her to take damage. Fall damage. Okay, good. Oh no, this is gonna suck.
Right here.
It's gonna suck if I'm not careful.
Emerge.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Time to reassess. Witness the great undertaking. Live.
That was a close one.
Nice and spicy.
Not a good time to have no healers. But it's fine.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Do I dare? Oh, can I? Oof, do I dare? Yeah, I dare. Let me see if I can get them both.
Right now. Emerge.
I'll be taking that. Yabai! 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 Oh, got it. Good job, Albedo! That was clutch. They were about to revive. Oh. Hi, and congrats on hitting affiliate. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think we hit affiliate. It feels as if it was only last week. It might have been slightly longer than that. because I've been streaming for around a month and a half, and somehow did okay. We grow in at a steady, small and smooth pace. Let me look up. Where is it? The last lamp. Wow, it just occurred to me this room is upside down. Interesting. I need a switch. There's a switch somewhere. Okay, if the room is upside down, where might the switch be? Did I miss anything? Oh, maybe I can just get through it another way. Ah! There we go.
Whoa! It's that painting we just saw! It's turning this way along with the whole wall!
Ooh. Active art. Very intimidating.
It's getting eerier and scarier! What is this place?
Okay. Next I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps.
That's very like Yae. She doesn't like to waste time.
The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Hold on. Are we? Surely you're not planning to...
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body.
Ma'am, you brought me here to be a guinea pig. I accept. If it's for you, I accept.
You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
She could possess me any day. For Yae, I would let myself be a helpful little vessel for all things beyond. Samsara, it's almost 12, my dudes. Is it? Oh my goodness, where did the day go? All of my Sunday. Well, I'm here. I'm not stopping until I get the gold.
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that.
Don't even start with me.
Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now. It'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
What do I need to do?
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. But try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Try and be natural, she says. There's no need to be nervous, she says.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting.
This is why we don't mess with mirrors in paintings, kiddos.
Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Ooh.
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example.
A wish? Well, that is easy. There is one thing I'm wishing for.
Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Please, someone, anyone, help me write Chapter 4. Which is a cursed number, by the way.
The painting is moving again! What the?
Oh wow, it's working. Oh, is this the usual time you stream? Time? Yes, but I usually stream on days like Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, or Saturdays. It could be any of those, but usually only 3 times a week. So at the start of a week, I sometimes release schedules.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you're the one who wrote a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Man, Paimon is so angry. She's like a little chihuahua. One, Paimon says.
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed
Oh, she's gorgeous
to make
in
their
this
glorious
shot.
return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Okay. It's time to evict.
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me.
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! Miko!
I'm living. Paimon is so confused.
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots?
Oh yes, I do remember that.
You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel."
Oh, these yokai, they're really just laughing at the humans, aren't they? Making fools out of all of us.
Piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daioku. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
Aww, I do like this little twist. It's a surprisingly innocent one. I mean, they were never in any real danger, were they? It was just a little bit of fatigue here and there.
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
They'll be fine.
I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever.
Wait, so he's not evil? Not apparently. Well, if we talk about it in the stance of yokai, it's neither evil nor good. He's simply mischievous. He was using it as an opportunity to give the less powerful yokai a chance to just, get something done, have a little fun. You never play Genshin? Well then, there's a lot of context, huh? That must have been surprising. To be honest, it's not always like this. Sometimes it can get a little bit dark, but this one was pretty chill. But that's the Ayumiko for you. She's really into playing her pranks.
But I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Oh, no. Don't throw that double-edged rhetoric at us.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Alright then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
What a petty woman.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
Ha! I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways. They still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Hyakyako.
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time. Repeat after me.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like?
I remember everything pretty clearly.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Rakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for.
Ah, you mean the moonless night?
Yes. Though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
What is that saying? In for a penny, in for a pound?
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh. You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
That resolve will not last long.
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck?
My paycheck?
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Alright, yeah, might as well finish it. What have we got in here? Oh! Hey, that's not so bad. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, fine then. Oh! Oh, that was my bones cracking just now as I was stretching. Oh my goodness. Bone cracking ASMR, here we go. Okay, the next location is up in the Narukami Shrine. When this is over, I'm not gonna play Genshin in so long.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Nico, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
Is this not like, what is it? The Parade of 100 Demons? Something like that.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai.
Yes, as expected.
Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly.
Ah. Oh yeah, I'm reading. I sent the TTS earlier. I was wondering if the bits went through earlier. ちょっと待って. Let me try it because I see something here. I've never tried this before, but hang on. Let's try it.
I believe in you. Just a few more to go and you can do the side stories which are worth it. Have fun.
I heard something. Did you guys hear it? Damn. Ah, in that case... I see. Nana, so that was what you sent. Sorry about that. I recently added the TTS just, well, I think only the other day. Okay, so apparently the way it works is it's gonna show up on my panel and then requires approval, but it doesn't really send me a notif. That's the thing. It does not send me a notif. So I guess, yeah, I wonder if my mods would be able to